fast is anything? Like, if we ask for, let's say, maybe a couple horses and a carriage or something,
Hey, Wesley,
maybe. I'm yes, Hawkins.
I was thinking some tickets on the blimp.
Yeah, I'm just using it as an
Yeah,
example.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So if you could get us, some horses, or maybe get us on a blimp over to Sealfrin, how fast do you think you can get that if we do this? Because I'm gonna be real, we're in a time crunch right now. So if you're slowing us down, I don't know that, at least for me, that I can dedicate my time to this.
You see, he kind of flashes his teeth at him. Well, time's not much of an issue, in Port Crevice at least, for us. We don't save you a lot of time, I suspect. He kind of looks around at your group. Seems you have a lot of non-humanoids. Personally, I'm sure going through the gates would be a hassle unless all of these creatures are registered, and very expensive. Firstly, we can get you into the city and avoid the gates entirely. And if you wish, we could instantly get you on a blimp. Well, an airship.
Straight to Sealfrin.
Straight to...
Preferably.
Well, it may have to make a stop in the hub or something. We can't go right over the
It's fine.
main peaks. It's not hard.
That's the whole point of going to point.
We can easily
Port
buy
Crevice
you all
is
tickets.
transportation.
Now, I do suggest you be careful though. Once you get into the city and we give you your tickets, we won't be in charge of keeping you safe. I'm sure you're all kind of aware of how it works with... Well, all of you would make very fine merchandise. We'll leave it
Slaves.
like that. Yes.
Been there.
And as there's
done
only
that.
one humanoid here, and the one human here seems to be a... He kind of like bows to you, Leah. A very pretty lady. And a child, I suppose.
Okay.
That is the first time I've ever heard someone say that.
Well, I only look ugly out of
You,
character.
you
Why
did
do I?
have a you did have a glow up,
Yeah, I did have a glow up.
All right,
I don't
all right,
think I'm
guys.
relatively. Yeah.
What do we think?
I think if this speeds us up, it's a good thing. But
Yeah.
negotiation wise, if you were to, if this were to be successful and you want us to be more involved in dealing with this Riverette's situation, we're going to be in Port Crevice a lot, right? Since that's where they're trying to put their little grubby fingers in.
For now, yes.
Yeah, just in a business standpoint, it would be in your best interest for us to be able to safely get in and out of Port Crevice and not get mangled by the guards every time we're around, right? I'm just trying to insinuate perhaps some fake identities would be in order. Or some documentation.
We can get you documentation. You see he starts biting his fingernail.
Fake or not.
We can get you some form of identification. However, you ought to know in Port Crevice, identification's only a surface layer protection. The guards might still bite you in the ass.
Oh, true.
We might be able to help you out more if you can do another mission, I'm sure, but information is just a very, very surface level precaution. If you do a crime, you can still become a slave. If someone frames you, you can still be killed. Especially if you're not human. I like to say Port Crevice is a town ran by money, but even more than that, it's a town ran by crime. If you start working with us, well, crime's the most dangerous, but also the safest thing you'll be doing in that town.
Well, in Port Crevice, money talks, bullshit walks,
I like that.
Well, I guess we could have a quick group huddle, but 1 second.
I'd like that.
Any reservations?
Okay, first off, how do we know that this guy is actually... I mean, sure, he has an insignia, but what happens if this is literally just another one of Jackal Eyes' plots?
We kill him.
If he's lying, I'm gonna blow up his head.
It doesn't matter if he's
So,
lying or not. By the time we are sent wherever we're going, the trap's already been sprung.
I would be surprised if this was that Jackal Eyes of yours.
Even if it isn't Jackal Eyes, this seems rather... Something doesn't feel right. in my gut feeling, but that's only a gut feeling. I don't have any evidence.
Yeah, so my theory was, why don't we get something as collateral?
Like
What
a
would
down
it
payment.
be?
Yeah, he leaves something with us that's valuable on his person, and that way we have something to bargain with if things go down.
I mean, what could he possibly have that's so valuable on him right now? He could just lie and say that this necklace he's wearing has, sentimental value.
Well, maybe we take his papers for Port Crevice.
Which could easily be forged, or not easily, but either way, I
I
feel like there
mean,
are so many different, like there's different routes that this individual is super suspicious, and it's only a gut feeling, but if we had to make a vote, I would say no to this one, but I'm gonna tag along to whatever the main group decides to do anyway.
It could save a lot of time, but it could also end up with us in a pickle.
We also
So
have to understand
it's with the risk.
he recognized us straight away.
Yeah, I don't like that they knew us so quickly. It
I
was
could or
very
not. We're
disturbing.
under their
Did we
radar.
ask how they knew it was us?
He just said they have a lot of resources and they did it. I don't know how.
Should we ask for specifics?
Okay, we should ask about how, if he
Yeah.
knows or how he got the information.
I
If he
think we
doesn't
should
know, then
ask
I say we dip.
I think asking for specifics on how he knows that, because who else, like, how many other people now know?
Probably the best. I mean, honestly, we weren't particularly discreet in Maplewood. To be fair. You know,
Well, I mean,
I'm
yeah,
just saying.
the pastor, the pastor guy did know us.
You weren't
pretty
discreet,
well.
Hawkins, but what they're saying would make sense. Them to have this much information and be this confident in it means they have some high level, like, intrigue.
Like Diviner or Scryer or something, maybe.
Maybe not even that, but like definitely this is a group that would have to specialize in information for sure.
Almost
that's
as if there was an eyewitness.
To know it so
there.
to know it so fast and so confidently, yeah, this group would have to be extremely good with information.
Looks like Honey Hands has his thumbnail on a
Well,
prize.
let's ask about, how he knows.
All right.
And if the question then gets suspicious at all, I vote we leave or blow
How
him.
the fuck did you find us? And how did you know it was us?
Well, he's
How
like
the
buying
hell
his,
did you track us here? What
He's
the
like-
fuck? How did you know we were going down this road?
he's like biting his fingers still.
Sorry for
I'm-
wasting your time, but this is life and death for us.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. This road. This is the Maple Watts Road, like the main only road going to Port Crevice.
Or maybe we weren't going to
From-
Port Crevice.
Yes, the way I tracked you down was I kind of assumed you'd be heading towards Port Crevice, considering the fact that Maplewood was destroyed. Luck, I guess. How I knew it was you? I was just told your description.
Dang, he's good.
Yeah, he's really
Yeah,
good.
he's really good.
He kind of like can sense. He's still biting his thumbs, like being real casual, but he continues speaking as he can kind of sense you guys are trying to suss him out. So as I said earlier, I'm like put some of his hands up again. I said earlier I'm not really anyone of importance in the Blood Still Order. I'm just, and for lack of better words, I really am just a messenger here. I've been told a mission to do, and I'm doing my mission, and my mission is to give you a mission.
He referred-
Respectfully, may I read your thoughts?
For what?
Well, because I think you're a liar. That's why.
Would he be able to see the thoughts
See,
you're reading?
The
I
problem.
mean, you can just see if he's lying. I guess I haven't
The
done it a whole
problem
lot
is,
of times.
I respect what you're asking, but that's a risk for me. And even more so, there's a lot of information I have, not even relating to this, that you could potentially find out. Which obviously I cannot do
Fair.
that.
Fair.
Who's your?
Wait, can he not detect what I'm reading or no?
He didn't detect your
I thought
reading
you
his
could feel it.
thoughts, but he didn't detect you're doing it, but he might not know what you're reading, and also this man may have no idea how this how that magic works.
Yeah. Okay.
So, who's your supervisor and who's your supervisor's supervisor?
Uh, well, firstly, I'm not permitted to give you the information. And are you trying to ask, when you say supervisor, are you trying to figure out who the bid boss is? Or are you trying to, because I'm like maybe like 20 tiers down from the main boss.
I'm trying to figure out who your boss is.
My boss? I have one. Why should I tell you his
Yeah,
name?
who's your boss? So that way, if things go south, I can go to him instead of you. If you're just some little messenger, I'm sure you wouldn't want us showing up on your doorstep.
Well, the problem is if I even give you his name, our doorsteps are the same. We work for the same group. I'm not really permitted to tell you who my boss is. What if I asked you who your boss is? Then you might not have
I'm
one,
my
who
own
knows?
boss.
Oh, shit. The problem is we're secretive, we're organization again. I'm not allowed to just start telling you names of people that aren't easily known.
You should totally detect his thoughts.
Do you want the rest of the details of this mission?
Were there others sent, or were you the only messenger?
To find you? I'm the only one, as far as I know. Though who knows? I mean, they might have sent more. He kind of puts his hands up. Jen, I don't think. I understand you're being suspicious, but I also don't know if you understand how. Well, my position here. You know the river rats, yes. Kind of, they controlled the entirety of Maplewood. They were a scary bunch. But Maplewood's a small town. The Blacksteel Order controls the entire crevice. We have hundreds, perhaps even thousands of members. People I can't
But
even
I've heard of
imagine.
these people because I was like that. I've never heard of this.
Was
No,
River
you've
Rats
never-
run by Rufus?
Yeah, he was the
Sleepy-eyed
leader.
Rufus.
Sleepy Eye Rufus. That's who that bandit group is, correct?
That's the leader,
Yeah.
yes. That's the
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to be sure. All right, sick.
But yeah, he's putting his hands up.
Rufus, and I think second in command was Wilbur Walkins.
No, that's your freaking friend Bozo. It's a Willie.
No,
Rose.
sorry. What's Woody
Willie
Rose? That's the one. Names.
He puts his hands up like, you can keep asking me all these questions, but we have protocols. This information's probably been passed down from higher up through several layers. No telling how much information's been hidden from me. I just know I was told to come find you. Your rough description, that the odds are you're coming towards Port Crevice from Maplewood. I don't know how they may know that. Maybe they assumed it. Maybe they had someone watching you. I don't know. And I was told to see if we could get you interested and see if I could send you on this mission to reclaim this outpost as a test mission for potentially future work along or agreement, whatever they want. I don't know the details on the River Rat stuff. I just know that's in your future if you can prove yourselves interested and worthy or competent enough.
Personally, I am interested, but every organization we have dealt with in any form has tried to kill us at least once.
This is part of the business, isn't it?
Yeah, it's part of the business. So I'm wondering, is this the time we were trying to kill us, or are you going to try and kill us in the future? You know, we just don't know. This is
I don't really care to
for all
kill
we
you
know,
at
this
all.
could be a trap.
But I like to think usually people don't get killed unless you stick your noses in places you shouldn't. There's a reason I stayed alive so long. Hell, I was even part of the organization that was taken over by the Blacksteel Order, and I'm still here. Because I don't stick my nose where I shouldn't. I don't ask questions I shouldn't.
Hawkins, he does kind of have a good point. You know, if we're just like, why would they want to kill us? We ain't messing with them.
You're probably right.
He kind of shrugs. I don't mind sitting here and talking all day with you folk, but as far as I see, you seem to really need transportation. The outpost is closer here than Port Crevice. And he also looks around.
How close is the outpost?
Walking, probably a day, maybe less.
Is it on the way to Port Crevice? Like, we could take a little detour and we'd still be going towards there?
Oh, yes, I mean, it's still north of here, yes. It's gonna be a kind of a detour anyway, I suppose, but I mean, lose a little time, gain a lot. As he like continues on his train of thought, I think even most importantly, as you've got a lot of creatures with you, all of which he kind of like puts his hands up. I don't want to assume nothing, but as a lot of these people weren't in my debrief, I assume they're new recruits or whatever you want to call them. You're trying to get into Port Crevice. Do you have the funds, first and foremost, to buy identification for each of these creatures? Or two, do you know how to get into the city without ID? Which kind of smiles, which I can help you with.
I mean, honestly, we've got the funds for maybe the rat.
And number three, do you have the means to protect yourselves and everyone here if the entire town says, ooh, we sure like those beast folk? Or, ooh, he kind of looks over, look at that little plant creature that's not probably a civilized race, and we can do literally anything with because that's the laws in the Republic.
All right, one last huddle. All right, one more.
Well, let's
All right,
huddle.
give us a moment.
Are you
So-
hungry?
So
Would
the
you
same-
like some lunch?
No,
You're
this
tough.
will only take a minute, Hawkins. I got a talking point, and we'll get
I
through
have a
this,
water
all right?
skin. I'm gonna pass him a water
So-
skin. It is, if you
I'm
want.
actually kind of thirsty here. Give me that. Pass that around, Hawkins.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you can have that. Sorry, pass it to him when you've done. Right, what you say? Well, we'll have it.
So, one, I'm just gonna kind of put my 2 cents together and get your guys' thoughts. So, one, they don't really have a reason to harm us. In fact, seems they want to work with us, so long as we, like he said, don't stick our noses in places we shouldn't. And to be truthful, I've been around these gangs and underground workers and such, and it seems to follow the same trend. As long as you don't get yourself where you ain't supposed to, then they'll treat you like one of them.
Well, I guess the problem is that we're always where we shouldn't be.
Yeah, but maybe not this time. Well, I guess my next point is, I'm normally traveling, myself or one other person, like at maximum, and I don't normally carry the funds to keep, care of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 11, 12 people. So,
Yeah,
we
right.
weren't planning to send everyone in, but it may be easier if we're taking a blimp to get everyone in. So that part seems like kind of a, you know, kind of a good deal.
Everything he
It's on
says
the
is
way to Port
extremely
Crevice,
logical,
too.
and that's why I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way, but to be quite fair, I'm not too worried about. If they got a bunch of people like that, there's no way they have all 1,000 people waiting for us.
He just
Right.
makes sense, right? And I don't like sense.
Well, hear me out. Even if they had, 10 people waiting for us at the outpost, I think we could still take them. We fought off a pack of what? 20 gnolls?
Yeah,
I'd say 20 or less men, we could probably take them.
Yeah. Okay.
That's if, but we'd also have to be defending, the carry-on.
Well, I can take care. I mean, we just, there's 5 of us plus that one. He points towards Valen.
Valid.
So,
His name's valid. Not that one.
I won't argue that this is definitely very convenient, but that's the issue. It's too convenient.
Well, I mean, I think the fact that we got seen, the fact that we got to observed is not that crazy. And I think the fact that he was looking and is a lower on the chain person and he's on a main road is also not that crazy.
personally, I think we do it, but Personally, I think we ask him if he'll take us to the outpost himself, and if he says no, we'll still do it, you know. But we try real hard to get him to take us himself.
Yeah.
Hey,
Is this apprehensive?
if all of you want to do it, then I'm more than I'll tag along as well, because it is very convenient.
I mean, we live in a world of convenience. Things happen that don't make sense. Eventually they do. So maybe this will be that.
I hope so.
Should I try and get him to take us himself?
Give it a try. I
Is
doubt
everyone
he'll do it.
in accordance? Yggdrasil, how are you feeling over there? Looking a bit dry. Do you need some watering?
He's just
Here's
pointing to
the
the
pass of the water skin. Here you go.
Oh, I
Why's
drank
your
it.
water skin
grab it
got
and just pour it out
Wendy's
his head.
written on it?
Wendy's nuts. How you doing?
Yggdrasil?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the whole time.
He's just fucking. Shut up, Leroy. Punches you in the nose. In character. He's like part of the fucking water skin on his head.
Okay, but what do you think?
He doesn't give a fuck. I'll just shrug.
I've never seen a tree shrug before.
That's kind of weird.
Man,
don't
I've
know if
never seen a tree
talking
shrub
trees
before. What the heck?
Yeah, me neither. And we're
We were
almost
just
done. Give us a
saying that.
second.
Sorry, I didn't interrupt. Just
No,
crazy.
no,
Oh,
you're
you're
good. Give us one moment. We're almost
No,
done.
he was right. I've
He's
never
gonna
seen
very
a shrub before.
frighteningly fucking look back at the fucking guy.
So I guess for the people who do care, put your hand in if you're in agreement here. Puts hand in.
What's hand in?
Puts that dead.
Let's hand in.
What's his
Nudges a
single
felon to
finger
put his
in?
hand in. I have 2 votes.
Valence vote doesn't count, but it doesn't matter.
He's valid voted. He cares.
I think, but wait, did we even fully hear him out on like? Because didn't he say he had more?
I mean, he's got to tell us the details of where it is.
I mean,
and
any
what he
more
knows,
amount
so-
of details isn't too crazy. But let me speak to him a little bit.
Sure.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Kristen, yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose I got 2 questions. Obviously, the second one is what the details of the mission is. But
Sure.
I guess the first question is would you be able to take us there yourself instead of just directing us? Could you travel with us till we get there?
Hmm. I'll be honest. I don't think I want to get involved with that place.
Just until it's in viewing distance, and then you take your leave.
I hear what you're saying, but by no means.
I suppose there's a few big towers in there, right? Like we should be able to see it through the trees.
It's not quite
Scared of
like
a bunch
that.
of wolves?
Why don't you want to get involved?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Because there's creatures that came out from the eastern endless peaks. And if they are a bunch of wolves,
Eastern Endless Peaks.
Oh,
yeah,
it's so,
anything that
I'm
comes-
history checking.
anything that comes out of the mountains, it's worse with the normal endless peaks. The eastern are a little bit lesser, but
Oh, I didn't do advantage. I'll roll again.
any creatures that come out of there are dangerous. So everything he's telling you is common information that you already know. They're all kind of
Yeah, but I'm talking
dangerous.
about. I want to know what I know about the eastern peaks and the
All you
creatures from
know-
there.
All you know about the endless peaks in general, which is the entire mountain range of Kadoy and this continent. The eastern is just the side on the coast where there's a giant valley gap. That kind of, you can look on the Kadoy map, and it's kind of the mountains over that include Mount Matrod. It's that set of mountains. They're separated, but they're still part of the same mountain range. Basically, all you know about the endless peaks are these mountains. Anything about the eastern is like the same thing about the endless mountain peaks, just lessened to some extent.
Okay.
But the endless mountain peaks are known to be a giant vast of mountains, that there's no way to traverse them. Everyone who goes in there gets lost or killed. The mountains go up higher than the clouds, so it's impossible to fly over them as well. They start out small, but they start towering up Some people even suspect that there are mountains that go nearly to the Reens, which is obviously probably a lie, but that's how the rumors are. The rumors are that there's endless sea of mountains that are higher than you can even imagine. And within those
I wanna go there.
mountains hide beasts that you cannot imagine, beasts that have been long forgotten or been hidden away for centuries, thousands, hundred thousands of years. And any creatures that come from there are terrified. The deeper in you go, the more terrifying things you'll find. So no one ever enters them. From time to time, creatures will come out. In recent years, the biggest event that happened with the Eastern Mountain Peaks was somewhere around, I think, probably more like 5 years ago, maybe 10 years. I don't actually know the date. Maybe I can find it. Give me one moment.
I'm excited. Yay.
Must be where Yggdrasil's from.
No.
No.
No, it's fucking waggles. No.
Never mind.
Say it in the Yggdrasil voice.
Never mind. This is only
No.
a year. The biggest event was a little bit over a year ago, and this was in the Wind Swirls, what's now Ermina Alice's territory. So, it's basically in Redgrove. If you look at the Kadoy map, near Redgrove, on the road going from Redgrove towards Port Crevice, the old Night Lord before Ermina, her father, Sir Bettler Alias, was killed as there was a monster rush. Monster rush is like a rush of monsters coming from the mountains.
The rush of
That sounds pretty straightforward.
monsters.
Yes. So there's a monster rush that came down and wiped out him, the guard captain of the Knights of the Red Petal, and their entire caravan. And there were supposedly no survivors that were known of. And it was just this giant swarm of monsters that wiped them out, killed him and everyone else. No one knows where they came from. No one knows why they attacked. It was very strange, random. But that was how Night Lord died a little bit over a year ago. It was from a monster rush.
Damn.
from the
I really fucking want to go there now. But I'm gonna pat
So
him
do I.
on the back and say, "Don't worry, you're with the great possessor."
It's, it is, well, that's not related to this. That was on the main piece, but yeah, that event happened
Yeah.
a couple
Both
towns
they're
away from here.
both from the same area.
Yeah,
You know,
from the
same lore
Basically,
area.
the endless peaks are no one goes in there because no one returns, and the things hidden in there are scarier than you can imagine. That's the rumors. He
Guys,
kind of puts
that's
his
so
hands up
cool.
and he's like, I don't really want to go there. I'm sure it's manageable. Don't get me wrong, but there was a small outpost. However, the commander there and the troops aren't really a laughing matter. Anything that could take them out either means there's a lot of them or something that was pretty strong. And I personally don't want to get involved. Plus, my mission is to give you a mission and then be waiting for you. So when you come and report back on either success or failure, and however long it takes you.
Fair
I
enough.
don't think I will be coming with you. I can guide you on the road until it's time to get off the road, I suppose.
I suppose that's the best we can get.
So your next question was
New
about the
sidekick?
details.
Well, I guess while we're walking, you can talking.
Sure.
Yeah, it's best to keep moving.
As he kind of strolls on his horse. So, basically the mission is, as I said, you go to the Eastern Endless Peaks to our outpost. That's called the Tornad Outpost. It's a pretty simple name. It's named after the commander. You are to go there for a couple reasons, more so than to just clear out the wolves. Number one is retrieve any survivors. I doubt there are any, so you don't have to worry about that. But if there are,
Also doubt they're wolves, but yeah.
yes.
I
Suddenly,
once heard a
this is
story of a kid raised by wolves. Maybe this is where they come from.
Dude, I want to get some cool
Perhaps.
animal parts. That's what I want. I'm so excited.
you can, yeah, perhaps.
Oh.
All right, the main part of your mission, while we do care about the outpost, it's more of a retrieval mission. You are to find Captain Dretz Tornad, who is the outpost is named after. He is the commander there. You are to bring him back alive, if possible. However, if he is dead, you are to find and bring back a sealed box on his body. The box is going to look roughly like almost like a satchel in a way. It is about a foot long. It is 6 inches deep or thick. And it should be made of leather and wood. As far as I was told, I do not know the details. I've never seen it. And supposedly upon it will also be the symbol of the Bladsteel Order, which your friend has already asked me to show you. And if there is no sealed bots on his body, you are to find it and bring it back. If you cannot find it at all, I suppose you can just return. But it should be there somewhere, and it is of high importance. Even more so than clearing the outpost. If you must choose one over the other, choose the bots.
I actually really like this mission. What the fuck? This is cool.
Your rewards are as followed. Firstly, we can get you fate documentation. And we can get you an one-way airship ticket to Silifrin. And whenever you complete this mission, or if it ends up a failure, if any of you end up dead or alive, and you wish to report it, you can come to Port Crevice. You are to meet me in the Outer Farms. When you get to the Outer Farms, you are to find a house owned by one Aberdeen, and you can meet me there.
Repeat that one more time, sorry? The address?
There's no address. You are to find a house owned by Aberdeen in the Outer
A
Farms.
house owned by Aberdeen. Okay.
How
How are
you
you supposed to find the house if you don't know where it is?
do you ask him that?
How? Here's the go,
Okay.
like. I'm
Don't
saying. I don't know.
That is how you'll find me.
I wouldn't ask him, but
How do we find a
I
house
wouldn't think of it.
owned by Aberdeen in such a large place? Who should
that-
we ask?
He shrugs. Something for you to figure out, I guess. I could give you a description, but all the houses are
fuck
very
around and
similar
find
in the
out.
Outer Farms. And if I told you who to ask, it would just be the same thing over, wouldn't it? How do we find that person?
Just give us the general description of the house then, so we know where we're going.
Yes, it is made of stone. It has a roof, and it looks like all other 1,000 houses in the Outer Farms.
Oh, fuck, that one?
Ah, very helpful, honey.
Oh yes, I
He-
I recognize
He
that
like
one.
rolls his eyes at
Oh,
you, Kira.
That
He-
Aberdeen.
He rolls his eyes at you, Kira. Yes, very helpful. I don't know what you asked for me to describe a supposed to be indiscreet house in the Outer Farms, dear.
Well, maybe
Just keep sucking on your thumb,
they would
hands.
they would have like a
I'm biting my
you
nails.
know, a clue. You know.
Okay, he like shrugs his arms. What am I supposed to tell you? It's a hideaway house where we
Discreet
can.
does not mean unfindable.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be unfindable. We'll find it. We'll figure it out. It's
it's a
Aberdeen
discreet,
in the Outer
unfindable
Farms.
house, so we can go into it and sneak under the walls of Port Crevice and not have to stop by the gate. Okay.
I'm just gonna. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow him up.
If you ask around for an Aberdeen, I'm sure eventually you'll find someone who'll be like, blah 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 blah. What you need them for? Blah 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 blah, and then they'll like do a little game of suspicious with you guys or something.
How did you say you survived this long?
By not poking my nose where I shouldn't and not asking dumb questions.
I want to pull out my anti-Leroy Lamau gun and kill him with it.
Yeah, well, maybe you should not RP. Say something
Anyway,
in character.
Do you all understand?
I'm not killing you with it. I'm killing this
Do
guy.
you understand the mission?
Yeah.
I would like one of you to repeat it back so I can be sure you understood the mission.
Find Captain Drex Tornad in this place. If he's not alive, find the box, silver box on his person, and bring it to you in the Outer Farms owned by Aberdeen.
Close, but not quite there. The box is not made of silver, it's made of wood and leather. It's about a foot long and 6 inches thick. Also, if there are any
Wood and
survivors, please
leather?
try and bring them back. Yes, the box is made of wood and leather. It
Wood
is-
and leather, excuse me.
Yes, and it is a foot long, 6 inches thick. I suspect that probably looks something like a satchel, maybe. It also
Alright,
has our symbol of the Bladsteel Order on it, so it should be pretty identifiable.
Okay. I think we could do that. Leo,
Mhm. Yes.
do you know anything about wolves? Are they known to keep hostages or people alive?
Wolves. First of all, I don't think that they're actually wolves, but
Dire
Um,
wolves,
dire
magic,
wolves.
you know. I don't know exactly the type of wolf, but
Do I know
mean,
much
wolf
about?
culture.
I mean, I
Would
feel like
I
that'd be
know
a survival
anything?
check. It's a nature check, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I, like,
I do
give him the
I do have
backstory?
advantage, or I do have like
Yeah.
expertise in nature. So let's see. There we go.
And you roll one more time since Hutton's since they're trying
I
to.
have proficient
He's
with nature
helping
as
me.
well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, net 20. Sick.
Sheesh. So what are you trying to figure out about wolves?
We're trying to figure out if dire wolves are known to like play with their prey or keep hostages, I guess.
Sometimes they'll play with their prey. Usually not for too many days though. They're not very smart. So depending on how many days, you suspect most people have probably been devoured or eaten. But no,
Guys, I highly doubt that
direwolves,
it's just dire wolves there though. So that's what we have to keep in
Yeah,
mind.
that
You'd
I was
realize
thinking.
direwolves are just wolves. Wolves are creatures.
Yeah.
They're not very smart when they're hungry.
How long has it been? By the way.
Oh, that's a good question. I'm not 100% sure myself. I figure it's been a few days at least.
We might need to hurry then.
Do you got any bullets on you?
Weirdly enough, I do. How many you need?
How many you got?
How much you don't pay?
I'm gonna pay you by killing these wolves.
You're
Don't
not
take
paying
that out
me.
of
You're
our-
paying the order. I don't get
Yeah.
any money from this.
Well,
doesn't
my
really matter.
How
How
many you
for
got?
this mission?
Doesn't really matter to me what happens to
Yeah,
the outpost
is
or
this-
not.
Is this one of them weird situations where you just got so many that it doesn't really matter how many I ask for?
No, I only have about 30 on me.
If you
I
want a
mean, I'll
gun,
take.
Weren't enough, Dutch. Sorry.
I mean, I'll take 15.
Sure. How much you gonna pay me?
How much you? I mean, how much you want?
How much you got?
oh my god,
Well, how much do
Bro.
they cost?
I hate this.
he smiles.
What's
He, says,
the going
I have
rate
15.
for
Well,
bullets? What's the
he's-
going rate?
15 what?
he smiles and he's like, "Well, you take half my bullets, I'll take half your money."
Oh shit!
How
that's
much
a
are
good
bullets
deal.
normally?
What a
corresponding? 'Cause
weird
I would've
fucking
bought
bargain. What
bullets
the
before.
fuck?
I want to kill him. I want to kill him.
I would
wanna
never
kill him.
take this bargain. This guy's so weird.
Then what it is so the answers
I'm
involved.
checking. I'll take
Good
half
question.
your kin and I'll take half your donuts. Like what the fuck?
Let's see.
This guy does not get fucking paid enough to be this much of a fucking weirdo. I want to kill him.
He doesn't get paid at
Uh,
all.
Needs to
Apparently, he's doing
relax.
this for free.
The price for I don't know how many. I'm assuming 10 probably. Unless I'm just trying to be. What the hell is it gonna be? 3. It's not very good. Not very helpful. Give me a moment and figure out for you.
Oh my goodness. So I'm thinking these are dire wolves. Is there a way that I would be able to tell? Or like
Well, yeah. How you trying to tell?
like if I know if there's any sort of monsters that would resemble in any sort of way a dire wolf?
Do a nature check.
I think I fucking where the fuck is nature? I'm so used to the fucking order of it that Baldur's Gate has. I'm sorry, guys.
Baldur brand.
So what exactly are you asking? So obviously you're trying to see if you know anything else about this.
So I'm thinking he put his doubts on them actually being wolves. So I'm thinking what could be worse than wolves that they think it is?
I think it.
Because you're saying they're like indescribable, like fucked up monsters, right?
No, usually from the Endless Pins. I mean, that's like deeper things. So I mean, these could be like just strange wolves.
But
I
like
doubt
if
it.
they weren't wolves, what would they be? But I'm wondering.
What are other? Is there any other sighted
I'm
creatures
thinking if
that
there's
have
gonna
come
be a
this far up
twist
before?
at the end here, I want to know what that twist is.
Listen, you're not going to get an info.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
gonna go on that
honestly
planet.
half the fun of the mission too is finding out what creatures are there. That's what I'm excited to see.
Yeah, but I wanna know if I would know better.
So
I don't think you would. I think you're a little dumb.
you
Cut
don't.
you off.
The only thing you're going to know is that for a lot of wolves to work together, it means there has to be something strong, probably either scaring them. So either something scared them into this outpost, or something's controlling them in some way. The
Wait,
thing
for
is,
wolves to work
there's
together? Isn't that their whole thing?
yeah. I mean, usually they have they won't work together, but in like a pack big enough to take out an outpost.
Yeah,
probably
that's a
a
lot of
lot.
wolves.
That's like, and for example, like using the monster rush thing like a year ago, which you may not know about, but that was like thousands of wolves together. Just as mostly wolves in that. And usually,
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm
wolves-
assuming wolves are the ones that stay on the outskirts of the mountains, right?
yeah, wolves stay on
Okay,
the
so
outskirts.
I don't think that it's any sort of wolves, but I
Um,
think there's something up with the wolves.
You think it might actually be wolves, but you think there's definitely more to it than just wolves. There's probably, or there's like some kind of like scary fucking wolf at control.
So
the
yeah,
time.
so they said there was one kind of like big macho wolf, right?
Yeah, the person reported that there was a big macho
There's gonna be a wolf
but
shaman.
it said there was a big macho wolf, like
I think it's a werewolf.
a leader, but the person then said there was something wrong with it, and it was fake, or it was like a lie or something like that. Like there was something just off about it. But
I think it's a furry army. That's why
could
they're
be-
so coordinated.
so there's something
Okay,
weird
bunch of
about
fucking
the
fur
leader
cheaters.
wolf. Anyway, Un, for you, so 10 bullets costs 2 silver.
Okay. How about we do 20 bullets for 4 silver?
You guys can go and raid out here in the middle of the sticks. I'm thinking you double the price. 20 bullets, 8 silver.
I should kill him. And we get all his bullets for free.
Damn it, you should have overshot so that he would feel better about the lower price. That's how bargaining works.
This is also, he kind of smiles. This is also kind of a deal for Port Crevice if you're using hard cash. Everything's what they call magic money.
Oh,
Well, no can do.
Okay. Anyway, we're nearing the spot where you need to turn off. Any more questions?
Oh, I want to fucking kill him, you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Come on.
Bye.
He kind of like stops for a moment. He like, puts his hand up to stop you as he points off in this direction. But though I'm a criminal, I don't quite like seeing cute creatures or innocent creatures being caught up in nonsense. I can't really offer to keep watch. I guess I could, but I don't think you'd even want me to. Keep watch of all your little critters with you. But I'll leave you with this. I've met Captain Dret's Tornad before, and he's no pushover. If he died and the things fell apart there, that means either there's something really scary or there's a lot of something's not that scary. And well, you guys may be competent, but if there's a lot of somethings, or maybe even something real scary, he doesn't even like quiet down when he says this. A lot, at least one, if not all of your little friends are probably going to end up dead. So either I suggest you be prepared for that, or you find somewhere to keep them maybe.
Yeah, I had a bit of an idea already.
If you take them in there, I'm just warning you, because if you guys die, you've agreed. But your friends there, unless they're prepared to fight, I don't know if I don't want to imagine them being eaten by wolves. Imagine that you'd sit there fighting, you turn to your side, and there's just so many wolves. You have to watch that poor young girl and that poor little badgers being devoured in front of you. Ugh, that just sounds awful. As he says that, you see the badgers and Vana like tense up. Mister, I don't
You're a
want to be
weird
eaten by
guy,
wolves.
Honey Hands.
how about you shut your
You're
mouth,
not gonna get
bitch?
eaten by wolves.
You're a weird guy.
You see Honey Hands kind of smiles. I'm not that weird.
What a freak.
Honey Hands, he like puts his hands up again. Honey Hands does not mean what you're thinking either. It's not a weird
Your name is
perversion
Honey
thing.
Hands.
It's
You're
my title.
You should
Who
maybe
titles
apply
you
for a
Honey
new
Hands?
Has
It's
he
because-
been within arm reach of any of us?
No, he's always kind of been ahead of you on the horse. About like
Alright.
10 feet. It's not
Because
because
you
I'm a
got
pervert,
sticky
okay?
fingers, huh?
He does like a finger gun to you. That's right. And he says, for a good answer, have this. He throws you a single bullet.
Oh my god.
That's
Nice. I
honestly
have
worse than not
36
giving him a
bullets.
bullet. Honestly, that's just
Yeah.
wow. Fuck
Hey,
you, honey
you guys
hairs.
don't know the value of one bullet.
All I need is one bullet.
At least Honey Hands turns on his horse and shrugs again before biting his nail once more. At least someone knows the value of a bullet. All right, good luck. I hope to see you all alive. Not that I really carry the weight.
Someone
of
doesn't know
this.
the value of themselves.
Well, time to get going. So I'm thinking about the time that this outpost comes into view, we make a bit of a camp to leave everyone at.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to, stay behind and guard the camp?
Do we? I could stick valid here. Keep
Right,
guard.
which
That works. Maybe we can spend some more time, a little bit longer, and get them. Maybe use our bedroll as time to the trees. We can have Yggdramour lift them up there, and we can keep them up off the ground.
Hawkins, as Weston says something about tying someone to a tree, you remember in your bag, you still have Freeland Ridby tied up. He just has not made any noise. He's still chained
Really?
up in
Why don't you
Yeah.
say something?
the... he opens the bag. Yeah?
You could have just said something.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah.
Oh yeah, I gagged
Is
him.
his mouth dry? Oh.
Yeah. Right. Sorry.
You've had that guy in there this whole time.
Sorry. Some things have been happening.
Here, turn around. I'll take this out of him.
As you see, Weston pulls out this little tiny, like a little garden gnome sized person out of Hawkins' bag. He's like wiggling around. He's like literally tied up in chains.
I'll take the gag out of his mouth.
You got any money I can have?
Maybe. You willing to go to work?
Well, work. Depends what kind of work.
How are you at garden people?
We cannot leave him alone with these people.
You can
I'm
see
sorry.
Weston. You can see Weston smirking.
Where's?
I think our
Come
emergency
on.
rations have been replaced, Kira.
If you
Ugh.
money, give me money, yeah.
Well, how good are you at being a nuisance?
That's the whole thing.
If you pay me enough, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Give me money.
I'll put him back in Hawkins's bag.
Hey,
I'm not gonna gag him though.
is there any money in there?
There's no money in there.
So, which one of you took a bunch of his money? Because wasn't it most of that fool's gold or something?
I just like shook it out on the floor. I don't know if anyone picked it up.
Yeah,
There's
he took our coin.
Yeah, it was mostly Leah's copper. It's like 80 copper that's in their inventory still.
Yeah.
So, guys, I have an idea.
They have a
All
little-
right, if there's a bunch of stuff in the outpost, and we'd be waltzing in. Well, why don't we set Fridge and Rigby up outside and have him be a bit of a nuisance so we can bait them all towards us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we do. I mean, sorry. If we give him, we say there's enough money in there, I'm sure he'll do it.
He could hear us. He's right in my bag, right
Yeah,
here.
but
Well,
think
he's
he's-
tied up.
he's
What
with
I'm
the
saying
king.
is we just
His
set
cover's
him
yours.
down. It's not like he's going to go anywhere. So we just set him down, and he'll scream, like, got any money? A
Yeah,
bunch
they'll
of
try
times
and
over.
kill
and-
us.
Well, he's tied up.
So what's he gonna do? Just like
He's
two
just going to sit
wolves?
there and yell until them dire wolves come out, and we'll
Maybe
get
two
them
will
whenever
go
they
up.
come out.
Eat him and then walk away.
I won't yell if you give me money.
Yeah, well,
Hey, I want money. Give me money. I'll yell.
What are you
What am
putting
I-
in your mouth? Stop chewing on my
I'm
bag.
in the bag.
Well, Hawkins, for instance, like,
It's fucking
let's say I
Hawkins!
set him down right here, right? On the ground, and he's all tied up and shackled. He starts yelling, give me money. You know? Well, next thing you know, a few of these dire wolves hear some ruckus, and they come running after him. They're like, they think he's food. Well, that's whenever we strike, before they eat him. We take care of them quickly, and next thing you know, the numbers are thinned, and, we maybe take one to have dinner.
Listen, Freeland, I'm taking out.
Hi.
We're
Yeah,
going
baby.
That's the most
somewhere
useful thing he will do.
with a lot of money. You ever been to Port Crevice?
Let me roll something. What's that? It's literally. Maybe.
It's the money capital of Godoy. There's gambling spots. There's loan sharks. There's people. There's this one loan shark with a lot of money. I can introduce you, maybe. But
I don't want to go there. No thanks.
okay, that's fair enough. I don't want to go there either. I honestly.
I think that he
haven't
probably has bad experience there. He's fucking stupid.
He does have all
Anyway,
his
we're
notes.
going to-
He doesn't know his story.
We're going to Port Crevice. If you go there, everywhere you look, there's going to be people with money. So, if you help us get to Port Crevice, you're also going to get to Port Crevice, and then you can get on some money. What do you
Okay.
think?
So stop walking, turn around, go back to the road. That's the Port Crevice.
Why do? Yeah, but
Guys, he don't want to go to Port Crevice because he's wanted in Port Crevice. Like,
yeah, his old self was wanted in Port Crevice, not little gnome boy.
I'm not alone. I'm not alone.
No one's going to recognize him.
Does anyone have a mirror?
I can just make one of an illusion.
I
Yeah,
am.
that's no reason.
I'm the king of money. I'm just
you're
trying to
coming
pull.
with us whether you like it or not.
Do you not want to go to
But-
Port Crevice?
If you don't want to go to Port Crevice and you help us, we'll let you go.
I'll help you if you pay me.
Your payment is not getting
Blow him
turned
up.
in. We'll let you
If it's
free.
not money, it's not worth anything.
That's
Okay.
what we're saying.
How much
Only
money
money
is
is
your
that.
life
Money.
worth?
Yeah, but he doesn't want to
Yeah,
go to
but
Port
that's
Crevice
like,
and get money.
I don't want payment up front.
Are you sure you don't want to go to Port Crevice?
I'm sending in to hell. One
Pay me.
second.
Hello?
Pay me and I'll work.
Really, do you not want to go?
I want to go where I know I'll become rich.
Yeah, at Port Crevice. So you want to go to Port Crevice?
Wrong. I'll become rich where I can find a victim to turn to money.
Yeah, in Port Crevice. There's loads of them in Port Crevice. Port's full of them.
If we need to later, I can just suggestion him, if you want. I just don't
mean,
use
we
a
don't-
spell slot.
We don't even need the suggestion him. He's tied up. Like, we could just
Yeah, I don't think we should. I don't think. I don't understand why we're listening to him at all. Like, I would just like tie him up and.
All I'm
I
hearing
think
is that you guys want me to do work and you're not gonna pay me up front.
I'm gagging him. I'm gagging him. Okay, RP gags him.
I don't think.
just put him back in the bag. Like, we don't even have to pay him.
Nope.
Like,
I just don't, once he
Why don't we
gets
just
loose.
fucking threaten his life?
I'm fucking pouring water on the gag. I'm pouring water on it.
He ain't gonna get loose. And if he does, like, then what? Look at him. He's just a guy. He's a little guy.
If he's okay, if he leaves, I will have so much more peace of mind. So it doesn't matter.
Just kill him.
No, I don't think. Well, we can at least get some use out of him.
Dude,
Yeah, but
do we
what
have
I'm
no
saying is
fucking
just-
use for him if he's not gonna do this? 'Cause
Look,
I could just fucking tell him that I'm gonna kill him if he doesn't do anything.
Well, I mean, I already tried to do that.
I think you
No, I mean,
value
almost.
Care if
money
he
more
does.
than life.
Yeah, he
care
doesn't
if
really
does.
care.
Yeah.
He's
I think
crazy,
okay.
insane.
I think okay. Well, we can tie him to a rock somewhere, and he's very loud, so he's at least like a siren. That's fine.
What if we turn him into money?
I don't think we can do that. The best I can do is blow him up.
You can make it do himself.
I mean, he'd have to spend all the time fucking making his shit. You know, getting his steel or pot or whatever, cauldrons. It's not worth it. Too much work.
Yeah. Look,
I think
all
what we
right.
should do is we should put him in a household that we want to slowly fall apart, and then just let him do his thing.
He's not a Baba Yaga.
Close enough.
Look, I personally still think that we should just leave him outside this outpost and
Alright, yeah, we'll
have him
throw
be
him.
bait, you know? Because
Yeah, we'll
then if
throw
he
him.
dies, then it's like no big deal. Personally, I'm not one to
I
sacrifice
fully
people,
agree.
but this guy's lost it and he's evil.
He's got
You
nothing
know,
left.
like,
He's got nothing
he's
but
got
negative things to bring to the world.
the only thing that he can bring is, you know, bad towards others. And like he doesn't even care about his own life, he just cares about money. So why should like
Wait, what
at
if
that point
what if we left him somewhere where there's a lot of money, let him collect the money, and then we just pick it up every once in a while, and he's like a money printing machine. Think about it.
yeah, but for him to print money he has to kill people and I'm not too
Damn
keen
And the
it,
on
okay.
second he's unchained, he's gonna try and kill us when he sees us.
You try to kill us? Okay. Well, okay, we're using him as a sacrifice. I'm good.
Shut up, Frigid. I'm like
Either that or I'm waterboarding him.
What do you try? Ungag, what?
I won't kill you. I won't kill you. Not if you pay me.
Why? Yeah, okay, no, okay, go.
Because if you give me money, I'd work for you.
We don't have any money to give you, so sorry.
I really want to use him as a money printing machine. That'd be so much fun, but I don't think it's gonna
do
work.
you want gold, silver, copper? What do you want?
Ungag.
Money.
What you got?
So like if I gave you 1 silver, how long are you gonna work for me?
5 silver, I'll cast a spell.
5 silver, you'll how about I give you 5
Any
silver worth
spell?
of bullet in your brain? How about that?
No thanks.
That's like 20 bullets.
Cause I'll count for you right now, Frigid. If you see these 2 guns here, they got 6 bullets each.
Do we
Alright?
have time? Do we have time to talk to this guy?
I'll put 30 silver right there in your noggin if you want me to, or you can go and cast a spell.
I don't think he cares.
Well,
What do you
could
value
that.
more, Frigid? Money or life?
I thought we already had this conversation.
All I'm saying is you pay me 5 silver, and I could do a lot of things.
I'm gonna start walking in the direction
Your
that we
bull-
need to
your
go. I don't know which
bullets-
way it is, but I'm
Your
going.
bullets can only kill. I can summon a demon.
From hell?
From the spires.
I want to keep him.
5 silver.
I don't have 5 silver though. Okay, let's
I
keep
got
him
you.
until we have 5 silver
What?
just to see if the demon's cool.
No, we're not letting him summon no demons. We're not letting him kill nobody.
I think I could ensnare the demon, to be honest. I think I could do.
Summoning demons is not rare in this world, by the way. Tieflings are just
Yeah, that's why I'm
summoned demons
excited.
who have failed their contracts, or had someone die in their contract. Alright, what are you guys up to? You guys traveling now?
I just want to go to the place that we need to go.
Let's head.
I don't want to talk to this guy anymore. He's kind of
Okay.
stinky.
So, Leah, what do you know about wolves?
Have you asked him?
Leah,
What? Sorry, what did you ask me?
so is there anything you know about wolves that we should know? Like,
Um,
other than they keep people alive for maybe a few days, and it's been a few days since they took over the place.
I don't know. My nature check earlier didn't say anything else.
All right.
What do you ask?
If there's anything else we need to know about wolves.
Slash me shares whatever I learned from my brain scratching.
No, if you sure don't know it, then you don't know it. Most of you guys just know, all of you know general information on wolves. I mean, you all know how wolf works. They're hungry, they fight in packs.
I think wolves are very simple
Yeah,
creatures.
it's
There isn't really much to think about.
All right. As you travel about a half a day off of this path, the red trees, you start getting towards this looming mountains in the distance. As you get closer and closer, the forests start to kind of become more decayed. The trees start to lose their lush redness. As you realize, the closer you get to the mountain range, the more evil things become, the more decayed things become. This is a sign that you're getting close.
Would you
As you're
say
tr-
perhaps the trees look black, gnarled, and leafless?
They're getting closer to that. Closer to
Oh
what you want.
boy, you guys.
But that also is a
Oh
sign
man, I
that you
love
guys are
this
getting very
place.
close to the mountain. As you get closer in the distance, as you walk before you've set camp, you haven't found the town yet. You think you're going the right way. However, in the distance, you see two figures, kind of just loafing their way towards you, kind of mindless.
I'm going to hide.
Sure.
Yippee.
So are we getting like near the outpost?
You've been traveling for a while. You suspect so. Currently, you see two humanoid figures walking towards you. I mean, you know you're getting closer because you've now went into the. You're close enough to the endless peaks where the forest is starting to become affected by the.
I'm assuming doing
evils.
a perception check would not do anything at this moment.
You
Well, I
perceive
mean,
them.
well, you see them walking, but I mean, you can try and get a better look at them, I suppose.
I mean, let's get closer.
They can get closer. You guys are free to do what you want.
I wish to be close to them.
Then move your body.
Wow.
As the group sees two of your members getting closer to these two people who are shambling kind of towards you.
I am just gonna hold on to a rock and be prepared to throw it if something seems to go amiss.
I'm going to shillelagh my arm into a big ass fucking
Stop.
spear.
Stop it. Stop moving. Hello, stop it.
Hello, hello, hello.
You two,
hello?
stop moving. You'll stop. Hey, you stop, you two.
Hey, hey,
Or I'm
hello,
gonna
hello,
shoot.
hey, hey,
We're going
hey,
to commit murder. You two, stop. You quit
hey,
the
hey,
movement.
hey, hello, hey.
Magic missile.
Eldritch Orb
Sure, who does
of
shoot?
death. I'm shooting the front. This one.
Okay.
I want to do two in the front and one in the back.
I'm gonna incite them to see if they're walking in a mindless daze.
As these bullets go off, you instantly realize, Gareth, I need to check. These are Walker's Perdita, as these two commit an ultimate act of treason against Orbitus and attack.
That's
Walker's
really
Perdita.
cringy, guys.
As soon as they launch their attack, I'm like, guys, way!
Please
Low
do
and
magic
low.
missile.
Or they should have stopped.
Literally can't.
Bondi, I wouldn't like walkers, right?
You might not like them. It's just something you wouldn't believe in. It's just part of the world, though, as far as you know.
You don't believe it,
Kill
though. They're
them.
right there.
Yeah,
I
but
don't believe that they exist.
you believe they exist, but you might believe like maybe the Reens are evil, or maybe the Reens aren't like the proper way
What
to
do I think about these guys?
the afterlife. It depends on how you believe in the Reens. The Reens, these guys are people. Once they die, they stand up, they walk, and eventually they start floating up to the Reens to be reincarnated, supposedly.
Are they any good to use as undead?
I mean, you might not know this, but it's a world crime to do anything to a Walker Perdita. If there was someone here to witness
Cool.
this, you
That's
guys
lit.
Would, you guys would all be killed on the spot. Every single one of you here.
Is there any way to, like, notice that it's a walker without them just walking?
Yeah, the
Like, if I
white.
make this guy undead, would people tell that that was a walker before I undeaded it to him?
I don't know. You'd have to try.
They're covered in the white creamy right now.
But right now, that the white light of the walker, the first one, as your attacks go off, the first one, as Kira yells out, is flung back and falls to the ground. Kind of their body
Dead.
gets hit. As they fall to the ground for a moment. The other one just gets hit but keeps walking. This one
Okay.
stands up.
Well, we leave it to be then.
That's
As-
okay. Even be.
As these are
I
walking
want to
by,
loot this one.
you guys are really at discrediting the dead. Okay, when you get close to this one, Leah, you recognize this one is very clearly a human woman. She's wearing rags. When you get close to her, you realize she's wearing rags. There's nothing to loot on her. She's covered in these canine bites, and as you get close, she has these large holes around her neck and her kind of shoulders, and her veins are extremely shriveled up. And you yourself actually understand why they're shriveled up. It
Empire
looks like-
moment.
It looks all of her blood has been sucked out of her. It seems to you. You understand how blood works. You've done blood magic.
Vampire,
Okay.
werewolf.
You
I'm
realize,
just gonna yell back, I guess. Wait, say what you're gonna say. Sorry.
yeah, you realize something that was a unique way to die, and around her neck you witness a slave collar as well. This is clearly a slaved woman.
Well, it seems we have a bloodsucker of some sort, because this woman's rather
Sounds like my
dehydrated.
wife.
Shut up.
So, vampire, I don't know. Do werewolves suck blood? I don't remember.
No, it's the other one.
Do they?
I think it's just vampires.
Do we know about werewolves/vampires?
They're two different things.
You would have heard of werewolves from lycanthropy in general. Vampires, I don't know. I don't know if you would. I don't know
Well,
if any of you who are young.
vampires are
probably
in
don't.
Is it like a
And me
storybook
and-
thing?
Yeah, vampires are like
yeah.
a myth thing, more or less. Any of you who are young probably aren't sure if vampires exist or not. Idrimor,
Would I maybe have read something in the Necromancer book? Yeah, since they're on
yeah, you would have heard something about upper tier undead, such as like vampires and things. But none of you have probably ever met a vampire that you know of. And they're kind of shrouded in mystery. They're not like a... Even in that book, they're kind of like a... This is an undead. And this would question marks like, are we sure they exist? Can you create one? Vampires are not a well-known thing. Unless you've been to certain parts of the
Cool.
world.
I'm
But
young, so
They're rumors.
Are you eating her?
yeah.
He's just fucking taking a fucking bite.
Can I?
No, once all
look
the
at this
blood's gone, it's
guy
rather
for the
crispy.
Similar.
Sure, do a
Molly's movie.
investigation check.
Mhm.
Sure.
Go.
As you look at him, this man is
Golly.
clearly not a slave like the other woman. He has no collar. He is clearly a bandit type. He has the armor and various things like that that show that he's probably worked here. You also see, when looking at him, you see the emblem of the Bladsteel Order. However, while this body does have a couple bite marks, it's not like the other body that's been like flesh ripped out of it. This one doesn't have many bite marks like from a wolf, nor does it really have many of those holes in its neck where blood's been sucked out. This one very clearly died by something that pierced a very large hole in its chest. Almost, when you're looking at it, almost reminds you of whenever you like stab through that ghost, whenever you stab through someone's chest, also it's like that. And Hawkins, when you're investigating, you realize that very clearly whatever this wound was, looks like a giant thorn almost pierced through it. It very, very clearly was an attack from behind, and whatever it was is strong enough to lift this person's body up in the air. As from the way it entered, you can tell it went through its back and hoisted him up in the air, and it was probably what killed him.
Ask Eugene Murphy has any cousins.
Fellas, so we got one lady who is being bitten to death and one person who's got a big spike in their chest.
It's not in their chest.
Could I correlate this?
It's
These are neither of these are wolves.
It's like if you... Well, the first one has a lot of bites, like canine bites, as well as the stuff around its neck.
Yeah.
So that one's very clearly a wolf. So this one here has Idrimor. It's very clearly like if Idrimor went behind someone and like energy soared through their back, except it was like a giant spike. There's no spike there. Whatever it was is no
Just
longer
like
in their
Halo.
chest. Yeah, there's nothing in their chest anymore, but that was the wound that killed them. Hawkins, you yourself though, when you're investigating, you see under his face, like under his eyes kind of, and parts of his cheek, you see on his hands and parts of his legs, you see small kind of sections of his skin that looks like stones been growing on it. It almost looks like there's rots growing on his skin in these certain parts, which is very strange to you.
Can I call over Kira to have a quick look at?
Yeah.
I think she can diagnose that. Kira,
I need to some water. I'll be right back.
check out this stuff going on his skin.
Hmm.
Does that ring a bell? We're like literally following him while he's like.
Yeah, you
wandering.
guys are kind of like stepping in front
Meandering.
of him, watching your steps. He has not stopped. He is just wondering. She is as well. You realize right
Should I
away,
make a
Kira,
medicine check?
it looks, even with you don't need to, but what you realize right away, it's literally stone growing on his skin. Medicine-wise, the only time you've ever heard of someone with stone on their skin is not from disease, but from having to get medicine to cure people who have turned to stone. That's the only thing you know about. When you think of stone on bodies, you think of, oh, someone has been petrified maybe, and you know ways to cure that.
Oh, I think we best be careful. There might be an individual that can use petrification. Or this unfortunate fella had a mistake while melding into stone.
Yeah, there's some other things that could have happened. But yeah, for you personally, the most common one was petrification from your medicine check at least.
I hope you guys have your mirrors ready.
I think we've made it evident that we don't have any mirrors.
Yeah, we just went over that.
You'll have one soon
Well,
enough.
Well, pick a flattering pose, I suppose.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's
Terrifying.
That's a good
Soon
statement.
enough.
Wait, that was kind of fucking. That was
Wait, what
fire.
did
What the
Kira say?
hell?
I missed that.
Don't worry about
Fuck. Kira, what did you just say? I missed that.
it.
Let's keep moving on.
No.
That's such a good
Kira,
statement. That's so
5,
fucking
I like that
badass.
one a lot. You get inspiration. I added to
What
it.
did he say?
Inspiration for a fucking banger
Oh.
one-liner.
That was a banger one. That's
I
it.
said, well, you better pick a flattering pose.
I don't get it.
Because everyone's to be turned to stone.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Hawkins, stop messing around with that body.
It was poking.
Introvert's
What?
fucking laughing to himself.
Let them walk.
Well, Wes, you want to burn him?
That's a good
I don't.
question for you, Wes.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out like how much I would value like ruining the walking to burn them.
The thing is, the Orbitus Triumphant and the Reans and the Church of the Reans have a big, like, beef, just to the difference. And it's not rare for them to fall in skirmishes and for, like, Orbitus Triumphant to do raids on groups of walkers and try and burn them. Which is still, like, a world-level crime. But, you know, they're willing to... It's kind of like if you're, like, vandalizing, they sneak around and they try and do it if they can. So it's not something that's unheard of. It is
Yeah.
most definitely not legal in the world standards, usually. And no one would appreciate it. But it's not something your religion wouldn't do. Also, you don't know what they believe in. That might be another thing, like, odds are these people probably believed in the Reans, most likely. If you were doing, like, a percentile chance. And so, do you care what they believed in? Who knows? The majority of the world believes in the Reans. Oh, shit. You guys
I
just
say
said
we
that.
light them on
I'm
fire.
gonna use the restroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn them.
Wait, Fondi, are you still here? Fuck.
Yes.
He just
I'll
left
be
us.
back in
He hates
like...
Okay, I just want to ask if I can make other people's spells unstable, not just mine, with my ability thing.
I'll think about it. Hold on.
Okay, thank you. Love you. Sorry.
Think about this. Flips you off.
So Swills, when's the next time you're gonna bring someone back to life? Because I want to see if I can make it unstable zombie.
So, you wanna? How about I make the bite person back an undead, and you make the tree person undead. Thoughts?
Wait, what if we made the guy with the hole in his chest into Iron Man? Think about it. Because Iron Man had a hole in his chest.
Yeah, but like what?
Yeah, so we can make him into Iron Man.
Yeah, but why would you do that?
Because it'd be
I
funny.
don't.
It's kind
I
of a
don't know
silly
this
idea,
person.
Leroy.
I got nothing. I don't want this. I don't know him. Why would I want him around me?
Yeah, I don't think. I think we should. When we're resonating people, we should probably find people with like higher quality, you know, stuff.
I mean, not even, you know, like fucking Valen's my boy, and the No is not my boy. So I'm gonna use him like a little shit. But I don't know this person, and I won't know how to treat him. I don't know if he was good or bad. So
You don't know if he was good or
Yeah,
never mind. I
if
can't
you-
say
Okay,
that
so
either.
you let me raise them.
Don't. I mean, I guess you Mars just a little bit of a naughty person, you know. So
Alright. Anzer, Leroy, if you upgrade it, by that you'd have to use your unstable magic more often. And potentially in roleplay situations it might allow it, but like in tactical situations, probably not. until you.
Oh, I mean, tactical shit. I don't give a shit. I don't care. So, I think it would just be really fun if like something like I don't know, necromancy mixed with unstable magic would be kind of interesting. You know, I'm just curious where I can bring everything.
Yeah, you can use unstable magic or anything. The thing is just influencing magic to throw it off balance.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, all it is like fucking up the magic a little bit. So it wouldn't make sense that I could only fuck up mine. You know, as
Yeah,
long as I
just-
can be hands-on with the magic that's happening.
Yeah, if you can find a way, yeah.
Thank you, sweetie. Oh, fuck you.
You said you're burning these bodies, Weston.
Yep.
How do you do it? They don't stop moving. They're easy enough to restrain if that's what your route, but they are walking bodies that are not going to try and going to do everything to keep walking.
Wait.
Can we just go? Can we? I'm sure there's
Okay.
someone else you could rest.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to raise them.
I'm afraid I would mind.
Please, he makes puppy dog
Oh
eyes.
god, we have the morality guy here. The moral compass is here, guys.
Fucking loser. What is he gonna do? Shoot me 17 times in the chest? In one turn?
You might.
Okay.
So, Fondy, I have a question. How bad is like raising undead in terms of like them
Well,
being
it's
sent
just
to the
death.
afterlife, right? So, like for instance, if he raised dead, and if I made the deal that like, okay, I'll allow you to, but the second you have no more use of them, you burn them. Like, would that ruin the entire thing, or would that still like complete the
Nah.
whole deal?
I don't think these people are worth
Yeah.
resurrecting. They're so
Yeah.
weak.
I
It's
don't
a
have any
character thing.
zombies, then
I
it
don't
should
care
be
as the player.
sad.
This is all for
It,
character.
yeah, it depends on how you as Weston. You don't really know. No one really knows for sure what happens. The church, both churches, and almost all faiths say that necromancy is the worst. Necromancy is like the top tier evil in this world, because as soon as
Good.
as soon as necromancy is done, it disconnects someone, and forces their soul back into an unstable body.
Oh.
So even the ones who believe that their soul might return to somewhere, they believe it's damaged. So there's the most popular belief is by all churches is that necromancy just completely ruins anyone's chance of reincarnation or being able to return to Mother Orbitus. And the ones who are more in line with that are like, even regardless, it's still an imprint on their soul forever.
You're so naughty, swells.
Necromancy is literally the most evil thing in the world. It's hard to find something that.
I mean, it's
people in the world
literally
want.
isn't it? It's like it's fucking like dancing on the dead. You know,
Yeah.
it's kind of fucked up.
It's betraying the world. I mean, there's literally proof of the system of death and life in this world. It's literally spitting on the cycle of life's phase in a very serious way.
These
no,
like
people
AI generating dead
have
people.
revivify.
Yes, but
What's the difference?
as soon as someone
What's the
becomes
difference?
What?
Because it's ugly? Because it's not
True.
pretty? Fuck you,
What?
humans.
These guys
Classic
so
humans. It's
fucking
gotta be
based.
pretty. You can't have any hair. Oh,
Holy
fuck you.
shit.
Not even
Classic
It's
humans.
not even
Classic
good
You
things.
think you're
humans.
better because you got nipples, huh?
it's an entire
Just
world
because it's
thing,
a
okay?
just because it ain't ugly, don't mean it ain't good. It's fine. It ain't pretty.
Dude, I mean, like the people you do revive usually have speech impediments, so that's kind of bad.
Okay.
I do that.
But yeah. So
I'm
you're burning them.
working
How,
on it.
how are you burning them? If you are.
Hawkins, take this. I'm gonna
Whoa.
throw him like one end of a rope,
Huh? Ah. Yeah. Okay.
and I'm gonna start
Wow.
walking like this way with
Sure.
it,
What do I want?
and like pull it tight, you know,
follow
so
him.
it's pulled between us. No,
Oh,
you go
yeah.
the other way. You go this
Oh.
way.
Oh, sorry.
We're gonna pull
Yeah,
him to this
I followed
tree,
the pings.
and then we'll meet up like around the tree.
They're like NPC walking in place right now almost, trying to move.
And I
You just
guess
hear
I'll
the-
light a torch and start burning.
You hear their hands hitting onto the tree as they're trying to walk away from it.
Yeah, I guess I'll start burning.
Not
What
very
you start
smart,
burning
are
on?
they?
I'll just like light a torch and start burning like the tree.
Wait, what the fuck? Leave the tree out of this. What the hell? He looks just like me.
You see what looks very similar to Idramar going up in flames right there?
What the hell?
Kira's having PTSD right now.
Kira's had PTSD. Idramar's watching himself basically die.
This is fucking.
Staring
Does
at
that
the
work,
tree.
Fondy?
Yeah, you see, there's a moment where the rope burns before their bodies do, but you see they start catching on fire, and their clothing quickly goes up in flames. And as some of these branches start falling, they kind of trip, and they aren't able to really get far as a branch falls and kind of pins them to the ground, preventing them from walking away after the rope burns. But it looks like it's working. Their corpses are going up in flames.
Yggdrasil was trying to
Eventually-
bring life to the world.
Eventually, the bodies. I don't know how long you watch, but the bodies still move while they're burning, as if they were just not even realizing they're burning. Until eventually, too much of them has been burned and they can no longer walk. Their body starts turning into corpses.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't watch for that long.
Yeah.
But as long as they're like, as long as they start burning, I'd imagine that they wouldn't like it'd be fine.
Mister, why didn't you let them return to the rings?
Oh my god. Oh. Huh?
But I thought we left them behind.
We haven't made
Yeah.
the camp yet.
Okay.
Well, I don't believe in the rings.
Just because you don't believe something doesn't mean it's not real.
Yeah,
I believe it.
I've
I don't
heard
believe
that.
in Leah.
I've heard that the
She's
act
real.
of
real.
burning bodies is encouraged by Veronicus.
Also, I
Leave
think the
away.
dead person should choose what happens to the dead people. So, yeah.
Oh,
I feel this is our conversation.
Mister, are you infected by Veronicus?
Well, I'm not quite sure who Verogicus is, but I'm gonna say no. I'm not infected by nobody.
Okay. That's just a little strange, that's all. And also,
Life's a little strange.
you can
sometimes.
tell she's very conflicted about what you've just done. She does not understand what to think right now.
I also don't like it.
It seems she's holding
Well,
her tongue mostly because of how much help you've given her, so she seems to be leaning into accepting it more than denying it. Weston. Also,
Yeah, I'd
Veronicus
probably
is,
walk with her and start expressing like I may believe in something different, but like I don't hold your beliefs like above you, you know? Like I don't hold it against her, you know? Like I was raised this way and that's what I believe in, and the way she's raised is entirely her own. Like I'd be very like forthcoming about being open.
even then, mister, that's a big crime. You're not a criminal, right? You seem like a good guy, Sir Knight, but
I'm telling you, the fucking government of Kadoy. It's ironic that it costs a diamond to revive someone, but the second I do it for free, it's a crime. Fuck them.
I think once you can,
I'm
once
no
you can
criminal.
do it without the speech impediment, I think
see.
it's honestly better.
so you got inspiration for that one. I like that one a lot.
God, he's so fucking based. I give him inspiration too.
You didn't. If you haven't, you could have if you wanted to. I've already given it to him
I
though.
already have it. I already have inspiration.
Well, in Baldur's Gate, I can have
Vana-
multiple inspirations.
Vanna seems to kind of be coming to terms, but you can tell why she's suspicious. Also, for all of you, Veronicus is what the Church of the Rings says to be basically the evil avatar.
demon.
Veronicus is all that is evil. It's basically imagine our devil, and the Orbis Triumphant is led by that person more or less. So what you've just done is like to her is like if you just like did a satanic ritual in front of her.
We
do
could do
those.
that too if she wants.
Yeah, I do those.
Yeah. Okay. As you guys move on, you guys get closer and closer, and you. I assume you guys are scouting with your familiars, yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
As your familiars go higher into the sky, you see quite a ways away, what seem to be some rundown buildings.
I do what?
Some rundown
Rundown
buildings in the
buildings.
distance.
Yeah.
We go towards them, I guess.
So you guys are. I mean, when I say in the distance, that means maybe like less than 1,000 feet.
That's a lot of feats.
I don't know how far you guys are planning to get in with your children, your daycare.
Oh yeah, are we starting to camp now?
Yeah.
I start making a
so-
fire with sticks.
No fires.
My
I had no fires. Yeah, I was about to say.
Damn it.
Probably should not have one.
so my idea. I guess it's easier if I just explained without doing the funny haha southern voice. Uh, the idea is like we use our bedrolls and basically tie the bedrolls like hammocks up in the trees, so that way all these like all of our party creatures can sit like out of like off the ground. Like
You think they're competent enough not to kill them? I mean, fall off?
I think they're pretty. The only one that might not be competent enough is the rat.
Yeah, that's fine.
What the fuck?
I,
A
I, I
rat is
don't. I don't
a
think rats can
goat.
die from fall damage because they're too light.
True.
Yeah, they have a maximum velocity anyway, so and like it's a
Yeah.
tree, right? Like
Yeah,
it's
they'll
not
be
like they'll
fine.
instantly die.
They can climb it
I
too.
would.
And we can just have like Yggdrasil like lift them up there because he's tall. In a tree.
I think you should make a treehouse for them.
We should make Yggdrasil into a treehouse.
That
I mean,
walks.
I could, but then
A
I
walking
can't cast
base.
spells through my familiar. Because it needs to be within 100 feet if I want to cast spells through it. So
Yeah, okay.
I could, but I wouldn't be able to help in combat
No,
without just attacking with the familiar.
But what do you guys think about the
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, the tree idea is actually a really good one. I'm
Yeah.
not against it.
Let's do it.
yeah. RP does it,
Okay,
and it's done.
We
We get,
do-
we
we
get
do
our
that.
rope. I get my pittance. My hammer.
I'm gonna. Never mind. That I need that.
Set up a block and tackle to raise everyone up.
I was gonna make them
Perfect.
like a coloring book out of my paper and ink, but that's. Oh.
All right.
Is it done?
All right. Yeah, easy enough.
If I
You
say,
see, the kids all seem pretty fun. Who are you leaving? Everyone besides the 5 of you?
Everyone but good. That someone that's we. I mean, I guess anyone that
I'm
can protect
leaving Valin
themselves.
to keep watch.
So everyone besides the main party then has been left behind.
And I have snipers.
I am gonna tell not Hawkins, sorry. I'm gonna tell the Baron. First off, I'm sure before we all even started, I would have brought it up with Jackal saying, "Hey, are you interested in being called the Baron?"
Uh,
Does that fancy your existence?
Your fancies.
he would have answered, yeah.
Okay, then now usually for here now, the Baron. I'm gonna need you to stay hidden, and if anything wrong happens here, are you able to like know where I'm going to be? Not in a more physical sense, but more in a is there some kind of mental link between us at all?
Hmm. Kira, you are asking questions that I feel don't make any sense. I mean, he kind of looks at you and tilts his head. Do you feel like you're mentally connected to me?
You're right. We're gonna okay. Are the structures that we were about to head to, are they visible from where we're standing?
No.
Do we know what direction they're in?
Yeah, they're to the north still.
Okay. Can you smell me?
Yeah, I'm sure I can track you if need be.
Okay.
Much like acting like a mutt, though.
I apologize, but this is only for an emergency. But if there is danger here, either it's going to be up to your judgment call because I trust your intelligence.
Ah, thank you.
So either find me and make the best judgment, whether it's to find us or to just run. I won't hold it against you, but please try to keep them safe to your best ability.
You see, is like, oh, okay, and you see, Tiny Plant doesn't quite understand what you're saying, but Tiny Plant's saluting too on the back of Jackal. Ah! We'll take care.
Oh, you're coming with
Take
me. I take Tiny Plant.
Ah! Yeah. Oh, bye, Jackal.
And I shove Tiny Plant in my bag. Alright.
Sure, Tiny Plant is in your bag, waving to Jackal. Bye.
Actually,
Bye.
I look towards Hawkins. Hawkins, should I bring Tiny Plant?
Why would we need her to come with us?
Okay, if you're gonna give me that reaction, then you're right.
I mean, you know, maybe you'll see something I don't see. But
No, I don't know. I just assumed we just gotta bring her.
like maybe if you, Tiny Plant, do you want to nearly die with us? I don't know. It's up to you. But
Dude, I don't know. What do you?
this
know
isn't
what-
a persuasion. This is like, do you want to come with us? Because this is not safe. We cannot protect you, but do you want to come? Like, this isn't a persuasion. This is like, what do you want?
Like, are you making it
This
very
is
clear that
really-
this is rather dangerous?
It's very dangerous.
Well, from your reaction being like a little bit wish-washy, you see her face kind of keens in on that, and you see she kind of naturally pits up the nervousness, and you can tell she becomes a little nervous herself.
Okay, maybe.
I think Tiny Plant should be here with Jackal to protect the kids.
I think you're right about that.
Could you do that, Tiny Plant? Could you protect the kids?
You see her do like these big nods. Yes, yes.
Nice.
We're counting on you, Tiny Plant. You and Jackal, or excuse me, you and the Baron. We're counting on you both. Okay.
Counting on. Yes.
Yes, counting on you and the Baron. As I
And
plop
you,
Tiny,
Valiant.
as I plop Tiny Plant back on top of the Baron.
Ah.
Good luck, you two.
I leave
Thank
Valiant
you.
there. All right, Admiral. You also protect the kids, whatever it takes. Yeah, you're a legend. Hell yeah. I fist pump.
You realize the voice is coming from your back.
Oh, fucking hell. I thought that was valid. Hello? I'm take off the gag. What?
Why is your friend talking about balls?
He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that. I was testing something.
You just,
What?
I swear I heard someone say that.
Did Idrimore say something?
Oh no,
Oh, he didn't
it's
say
dark in
anything.
there. You think Freeland's probably just lying to get attention?
Okay, you go back in there, gag.
No.
When I do
Um,
that, does that say what language it is?
Yeah, for me it does. Not for them.
But yeah, but for the people who don't speak it, does
No.
it say that? It doesn't.
No, you have
say-
to know it.
No.
Okay, because I was gonna do something, but I didn't want to.
If you guys know languages between yourselves, you guys can probably talk.
Yeah, if anything
was
would
all.
happen, valid. If you could contact me, give it a try. With the braid, but I'm not sure if that'll work. So, if you can't contact me and if I can't get back to you, just protect the kids. I'm trusting you with this. Yeah, you're a good protector, mate. You got this.
You see, does like
We
I
won't
tries
be
to do
long.
like a salute.
Oh my god, dude. We had a rocky start, me and you, but we're getting along just fine. I'm still not over you beating me up earlier the other day.
You feel like you can see him
Not
smile a little bit.
fair.
Almost like a
Yeah,
smirk, just very
Yeah,
slightly.
fuck off. Yeah, fuck off.
Doing things.
Get you
Alright.
next time.
Sir Knight, you'll be back soon, right?
Oh, I won't be gone long. I was actually gonna tell you if we ain't back by what time is it? I look in the sky.
It's
Asterisk.
nearing night. By the time we get there, it's probably be nightfall.
We are not doing a night raid.
Wow, that sounds sick as fuck.
None of us could see in the dark. We are not
Because-
doing
oh,
a
yeah,
night
we
raid.
don't.
Only two of us can see at night. Then.
That's rough.
First off,
I could see through the homunculus.
as an action. That's your action.
It would be cool though.
It's like
I
a torch.
don't
You
know.
have a light spell for a reason, Bozo.
Not happening.
Well, then how do we want to do this? Do we just want to wait?
I say we We camp out, we wait for the night, and in the morning we do it.
That
We all
works
get
for
up on
me.
that tree, and we just no lights as usual. We don't know how dangerous this place is. What way is the wind blowing?
It's blowing to the north, the direction you're going, which is a bad sign.
We
That means you're in there down. That means
Yeah,
there and you're
we're-
downdraft.
They're on our downdraft. They can probably
Oh my
smell
god,
us.
wait, these guys are fucking crazy. What the hell?
Lads, we're moving. Well, we can't stay here. We're heading back to the road.
The road is over half a day away.
I think it would be like we want to travel for half a day, rest, and then spend a half day travel back up. Or like a few hours down, right? Maybe.
You can, yeah. It's
Guys,
all,
what do you think? 'Cause
all this becomes time spent though, not doing stuff.
I mean,
That's
either way, we can't spend the night. We're not raiding during the night. That's a death trap.
Well, I guess we sleep. What else were we going to do?
Hawkins, does... Let me check something. Prestidigitation
I mean,
can mask
personally,
smells.
I feel like we could just light some torches and throw them all around the area, and we don't really have to worry about being in
Yeah,
the
but then
dark
we're
too
sitting
much.
ducks. Anything in range, we can't see past. Then they can see us and we can't see them. If
Yeah,
they're
I
outside of
suppose
the
that's
light.
true.
I honestly, I've got no problem doing this, but at night time, I'm
Okay.
very apprehensive.
What happens if we sleep? Huh? What's the consequences of sleeping?
We're well
Is this
rested.
time sensitive?
Well, I mean, he could be alive still if we are fast enough. That's, I
mean,
guess, the main thing.
Keeping him alive isn't our main goal. It's to get the box.
Yeah, honestly, I
it's a
don't care if
nice
he's
to
alive
have.
or not.
But the box is the main thing.
Okay, well, I think we should sleep then, because I don't really feel like you guys all dying and me running away, really. That sounds kind of rough.
Could I invisibly survey the area?
You can't see.
My homo cam.
How long? They had to
Take
be
the
with
range.
100 feet, right? You had to get to 100 feet of the city.
I
South.
can only be... The 100 feet only matters for casting the spells.
Also, you can see regardless.
So
even if
I
you're
can
away.
send it as far as I fucking want, I'm pretty sure.
Sure, you can if you want. If you want to investigate.
But let me check how... Fuck, did I just click?
Yeah, make sure you don't have any limitations on that though.
I'm just checking what the range on his dark vision is.
For regular familiars, you can't see them past 100 meters unless it's a witch thing.
Eh?
For the regular find familiar spell, you can only see through their eyes within 100 feet. But unless
he
you have a witch
has
feature
the-
feature that says you
The
can.
fucking... The, like, brain looking, talking to me. Telepathy shit.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
This shit.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah.
While I'm on the same plane, yeah, I think
But
I
that-
can see through him.
Oh shit, yeah.
60 feet dark vision also. So I could scout the area.
Sure, if you want to, yeah.
So I want to check to see if I can find where the guy is or his box. While we are waiting.
Sure, do a perception check.
Yes, okay. I think I will. Fucking clicking the buttons and they're not clicking anything. Perception. I don't remember if there's a bonus to this or not.
Probably, I'm sure the perception would be your proficiency bonus. So it's probably you.
+2 for my wisdom.
Okay, that's high enough. You. What you see is when you're flying over, you see a couple, about 1,000 feet away. You see, or you're conveyed to you that there's. Basically, it's conveyed pretty briefly. There's a couple kind of looks like destroyed houses. There's a few bodies on the ground. It reports to see a lot of wolves around. And you hear reports saying that it's reporting that it's in the center of the town that's at right now, and it sees in the distance another building or two that's going to check next. But then it reports that it hears something, and when it goes to investigate, it says person alive crying for help. And then the next report is about it being attacked by these flying creatures. Like,
So it's
it says-
currently the person we're looking for is currently under attack.
well, it doesn't know exactly.
Can,
if
can you
it's-
see it
no,
yourself?
It-
You can see through its eyes.
I don't
Uh,
know.
it-
Do I see it through
no,
for
no, you-
myself?
Yeah, because it says you can convey its senses to its master, so you can see through its eyes.
Yeah,
right?
I don't know if that
Simply,
means that it's just relaying the information or not.
Like you can see through
I
its eyes.
just assumed I
but
could
you're
see
not-
through
You're
it.
not
Yeah, I assume
controlling
you
it,
can
I
see
don't
through it
think.
then. So what you see, it's not being attacked. You're being your homunculus has been attacked by these flying things that look like mosquitoes.
Oh,
And the person inside the building crying for help seems to be like, it's hard to tell. It's like a humanoid guard of some sort. You don't know what this guy looks like. I mean, you don't know if this is the right guy or not. And beside him is looks like a woman who might be dead or might be unconscious. Their leg is pinned under a rock. And you see all around, just in general, you just see a bunch of like little wolves around. They seem to be
It's
running
just
around.
that also that he's invisible while he's
They
doing
are.
this.
Yeah. Oh, you're invisible? Well, being invisible does not... It hides you, but then still sends you. So these flying creatures are still on your trail, kind of.
Okay.
But
He's
yeah,
not
they're...
like taking damage or anything, is he?
I mean, they're attacking. They will be in a second. But this is what you see right now,
Oh.
right? What you see is this person, before you get a good look, you start being attacked. You see a bunch of starving looking, well, look like small dogs around. But they're like they're like playing with bones and stuff. And
Okay, I'm just
they're
gonna
not-
like commit the layout to
not
memory as best
even-
I can and then dismiss it.
Yeah, these things aren't even in the city. They're kind of... The wolves are kind of like off in the forest. They're not even really in the town.
Relay that information. He's alive.
How big were the wolves?
How big were the wolves?
They looked starved. They were very small. They looked a little bit... They looked maybe like a size larger than Jackal, but not much larger than Jackal. Maybe a large dog.
Would I deduce that these are not the wolves they were talking about? And
That
there's
is-
probably others.
Those are most definitely not dire wolves. There's a lot of them, but they're small wolves.
There were
I mean, they never said dire wolves, did they? They just said wolves. but
Yeah,
wolves
we've
fake
just
or
been
fake.
saying that.
There are several starved wolves. Definitely not the ones we want.
Wow.
You know, there's more as well.
Several
like-
other bodies.
There's more you probably could have saw too, but when you start scouting, once you get too far, and you always get attacked by those weird mosquito things that were in the tree. They were hiding in the trees.
Also, some sorts of mosquito flying.
Monsters? Question mark.
Monsters for sure. They were perched in the trees. You didn't see them until they kind of jumped out.
What discovery?
Do they look like a threat
What
to us?
size?
I mean, there's a lot of them. I mean, they're small. You could probably squish them easily, but there's a bunch of them.
Swarms. of
Oh,
swarms.
they're like actual mosquitoes.
No, they're like a tiny creature, like the size of Freeland.
Oh. I'd scale up how big Freeland
Probably
is.
poisonous.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I think we could try and do a night raid, but I just
Also
adds
want to draw a
lot
map
lot
of what the
danger.
area looks
Okay, think about it. Okay, if there are mosquitoes that you cannot see because it is dark, I already can barely see mosquitoes in daylight, so you're never gonna see them. And if they're poisonous, you will die.
Let's leave a torch.
Look, I can
What's
give
that?
I can give 3 of you dark vision to see in the night.
That's all of
Oh,
us.
That's hype, actually.
Wes, what do you think?
Well, is there a way to? I mean,
I don't think there's any consequence. There's no consequence to us sleeping. Let's just
Well,
sleep.
I mean, we're downwind or we're upwind. They can smell us. That's the danger.
Prestidigitation can block the sense if you can.
Yeah, and I can cast
They
that.
are
hold
bigger,
it.
though.
Yeah, but for an action, this is not a concentration spell. Once
Here
we
is
leave, it comes back.
here's
Oh, you
the
have to hold
map
it.
in the chat since Edmore drew it out. A couple of us
Oh,
recognize it very
yeah.
well from Mo5 stream, but this is the map.
Does anyone have any explosives?
Man, I can blow
Maybe
shit
a
up.
spell? Well,
don't
my
know.
thought is, what if we bait them out? We don't need to see if we can put them exactly where we want them to be. So if we can get them there, then then the rest will tell. But our main goal is just getting them where we want them to be.
I may not have explosives, but I do have.
I mean, I have 2 spells that blow up, so
I do have a
Like-
spell that does blow stuff up.
If we can get them all in one spot, stacked on top of each other, drooling out the mouth, we can all hit them then, right
I've
then.
got oil flasks.
We need someone to keep them there though. Whenever they get there, does anyone have any spell or
I have a spell that holds 2 people in place.
perhaps a tree fellow? Maybe you could have something like that.
I'm
What?
able to entangle them all, but that doesn't mean that it'll hold them in place.
I think that's probably our best bet, but I do believe I do believe that we don't need to see if in the dark if we know where they're at. If we can get them where we want them.
You want me to slow them? Is that what you're trying to fucking nudge me to say? Or were you just asking if I had anything?
I was just asking. I don't know
Oh.
what you can do.
Yeah, best thing I have is slow. But that's only 6 people.
Now, I don't think that if these guys were all this tough, that these are the ones that took them out.
If the opportunity arises, sure, we can save these folks, but it's not a priority, is it?
No.
So, Fondy, in that building that you circled, that's where people are like alive and being held captive.
That's Idrimor saw before he got attacked and decided to try and get out of there. He saw one person, a man on the ground, almost looked like he was laying over the body of a woman who was unconscious, you guess. Her leg was pinned by a beam from this building, and the man was crying for help. The wolves were not really like holding him there, but the wolves were like all around the territory. So either maybe they're ignoring him, or maybe they're just too busy eating because they're playing with the flesh of other bodies, or who knows.
Well,
A little
I
strange.
think
at the
we
very
take.
least.
I think we use Fred and Rigby as bait, and bring the wolves out to them, and we get them all in one spot, and that's
And we
when we
blow them up.
strike. And we blow them up.
God, I love blowing shit up.
Our noise is gonna attract all the others, though.
Oh, mine definitely will. I'm pretty sure mine is audible for over 100 feet.
But who knows? Maybe it'll intimidate some of the younger ones.
Oh, it's 300 feet. Maybe. Well, I mean, if night raid's the only option, I'm fine with it. But
Should be the only
if not,
option,
I would
yeah.
rather just sleep if there's not that many consequences other than maybe we smell good. So,
Well, I don't really. I'm kind of in a hurry here.
yeah, but I'm not in a hurry to die.
Well, we're not gonna die. I wouldn't let that ever happen.
Yeah,
Don't say that.
I don't know you that
I've
well.
said that. I said
Ow.
that once and it didn't work.
Yeah,
out.
I don't know you that well.
Well,
So,
first things
what do you
first,
guys think?
I'm gonna take out all my potions that ends in my cloak and give 2 to each of you.
Sure.
What kind?
But just to
Regular
spawn
potions.
Basic.
the healing, wait, basic
So
healing.
spawn 2 basic healings in your potion, and Skills be sure to
I
remove
will
them
spawn.
from the
Yep.
robe. So he pulls out this robe full of patches, pulls off a bunch of patches, and as he drops them each in your hand, they turn into potions. 2 for each.
So all of us gets 2?
Yeah, you will get 2. And I
Oh
get
wow.
1.
Potion of
basic
healing,
healings.
that's a 1d6.
It's 2d4
D4.
plus something. If you just look up, if you just do the control space and type in potion.
I just
healing,
looked up potion. Yeah.
Alright, so you're doing that. You guys about to go towards town? What's happening? What's you up to?
I mean, yeah. I mean, if we're taking whoever is taking friggin' Rigby or whatever his name is.
Okay. Freeland Rigby.
I would say who's stealthy enough to bring him out without him fucking ruining everything. I mean,
Before
Invisible Man, probably.
before we even do this, like, what? Why are we doing this?
Oh,
What do you mean?
what do you mean? Why?
Like,
You need to be way more specific, because we know why we're here.
Why are we gonna go in there to save these people?
because
Is
they
this,
need help.
wait, I
But
thought we were
that's
doing
not
the mission.
the mission.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just here to do
Well,
the mission. I'm not helping
we're
anybody.
doing the mission at the same time.
Yeah, but we're making it unnecessarily dangerous.
Yeah, for these two individuals that we don't know.
To be fair, the
Well,
mission
I
they
was
didn't know we
said
were
we
helping
had
people.
the mission
on.
was we had to go clear out the outpost and kill all the wolves and such, right? So if we kill
And
all the
if-
wolves, then we can go save them because there won't
I
be
mean,
no
if we-
danger.
Yeah, I mean, if we kill everybody, or if we kill the wolves, then and they're still here, then sure. But if not, then frick 'em. Frick 'em.
The rule
But-
was also to get. You might not care, which is fine. But part of the mission was to retrieve any survivors if possible. If
Yeah, but
they're
he
given
doesn't
up.
need to know if any of those survivors were actually surviving.
Yeah, that's fine. That's true.
So we're going to, I guess, put ourselves in a rather huge disadvantage just to take out a bunch of wolves, and there might be even more potential enemies when we could just wait the night and then go during the more daytime.
I vote we wait the night. That's been my vote since the beginning.
To save two individuals
Two strangers.
that could jeopardize this whole mission.
I'm gonna be honest, I've died twice. I'm quite sick of it.
I mean, like the thing is our plan. Like the plan that I'm considering is like still the plan that we would do.
Yeah, but it will
Yeah, but
succeed more
with
likely
daylight.
when we can see. You know, like actual.
Also,
in the nighttime.
some monsters don't even come out in daylight, so we could cut half of them. You know,
We might be able to sneak up on them while they're asleep. Yeah.
So do we just have to get? We just
especially the
have to find
bug
the box,
creatures are
right?
probably gonna be far less likely at
Yep.
night in the morning. The mosquitoes might not even actually exist during the day.
And also,
Yeah.
at night time, we're going to be leaving this group while they're out of wind. The wolves are going to smell them. And the more swift we are doing this, maybe they'll even come and sneak up them at night. But if they do that, we'll be here.
Yeah, I mean, if they stick up at night, I don't think that's any different than us going down to meet them now. So that
Yeah,
then,
but they can go
then we do
around
it.
us. for what
To
they
be fair,
want.
they're in the
What we
trees.
know.
The wolves out here. They wouldn't be able to get to them.
We don't know if they can't climb.
Well, I'm pretty keen towards saving them.
I would love to save them, but if you can.
I could care less
Convince-
about them.
Yeah, I don't give a
Convince
rat's
me.
ass.
But my priority is the team, not two strangers who I don't know and don't care about.
And Yugdramore, we know Yugdramore doesn't have any preferences. He's just here.
I didn't see the box when I was scouting, did I?
No, you might have a little more, but not too bad. You hear from the treetop? You guys are heroes, right? I thought heroes
Yeah,
don't
but
leave
we
people
can't be
behind.
heroes if we're dead. So,
Yeah. I said yeah. That's funny.
When I say the team, that includes you. Your life is.
yeah,
our top
of course I'm gonna
priority.
lie to them. Beachmore, do you think I'm gonna tell her the truth?
Yggdramour,
You're spooky.
how surrounded is that building?
How surrounded was it?
Enough.
They
I
weren't really
saw-
surrounded. You saw at least the amount I sent to you. There might be more, but they were just kind of running around, just the area, the forest. If there's a combat, they'll probably all start swarming.
I'm gonna
That's our
begin
least
covering
reaction.
myself in a bunch of mud and dirt and like
The thing-
grass.
I'm fucking laying up my bedroll. That's
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Idramore, the thing is, there's that amount, but they're all throughout the forest. None of them are there like really waiting. It's just if there happens to be some kind of big engagement or something to call them, it'd be bad.
I'm gonna start covering myself in like a bunch of mud and dirt and grass and stuff.
But yeah, so it's not like being guarded. It's just things are there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not being guarded. It's just
Besides being a good person, what benefit is there to going
get-
now?
Not enough for me.
Well, I got an image to uphold, and I got an even greater image to make.
Oh,
So
you're lucky none
even
of us are
one
very
or
good at
two
drawing.
people, Even the
then.
1 or 2 people is value to me. As
Okay.
after I like cover myself with mud and dirt and all this like random shit I find on the floor, I'm gonna start walking
You're fucking
towards the
dead.
building.
It's okay, you know, it's fine.
Wes, are you serious
Hawkins-
right now?
I mean,
Wes,
he's suicidal. So.
Hawkins, whenever he says
we're
I
still
would image-
talking about this. Sorry.
Oh,
I just
I ain't got time to wait, Hawkins. If you wanna come with
Hmm.
me, you best cover yourself in dirt and sneak your way over here. But I'm gonna go get him and bring him back here.
Sheesh.
You need a death word, yell my name. Hawkins,
Fine.
if you go along.
Go. I don't even want to have this conversation with someone who's not going to play as a team. We're trying to have a conversation about this, and you're just going to walk off. You're not going to guilt me into joining you. That's not how this works.
Well, you were long past being guilted whenever you started raising undead. And I'll walk away.
Damn, let's go. Conflicting interests. Conflicting interests. Let's go. I'm so
Alright,
excited,
yes.
guys.
Good luck to him. Can he even
Yeah,
see
I
in the
mean-
dark?
I don't think so.
Walks in a tree instantly.
I mean, he can smell.
It's not
You know,
dark-
you can
it's
smell
not
them. They
dark
probably
yet.
smell bad.
It's not dark yet. It's doing that though.
Yeah. It's just
Alright,
what you
this
said by the
leaves,
time we get there, it would be dark.
We
Hawkins,
always
I-
seem
I-
to. Oh, sorry, go for it.
I do wanna. I mean, I don't think he really cares Hawkins at this point because I think you care about your group more. But whenever he says he has an image to uphold, he most definitely does mean what once was between the Lizardmen and the Raella, which was the Eternal Paths, the glory days almost. Which I don't know if it matters to you, but I wanted to bring that up because it might prompt some sense of your pity and grace.
I didn't make any promises. You know, I didn't make any pacts. You know, fuck that.
I
I wasn't there. I wasn't even alive. None of my business.
Okay, by this time, Leah would be in their bedroll already. Just so you know.
Okay. All right.
You
What
keep
are the
an eye
four
on
of you
him.
doing? So Leah's doing a better roll.
Do you want
You
to
guys are chatting.
keep watch first, Kira? I'll take second.
I can keep for first watch.
Sounds good to me. I don't need much sleep. I haven't really exerted myself lately.
You know, I look
What,
up
yeah?
the tree.
Okay.
You know, Hawkins, we always seem to attract the hero types, huh?
I think what you mean is we always attract the self-righteous ones.
And the hero types keep dying.
Well, I mean, righteousness does, you know, blaze of glory type beat.
Yeah, whenever they have a blaze of glory, they always take everyone around them with them.
And this is a friend of yours, right, Hawkins?
Yeah.
A very close friend, I
Yeah.
presume? And are you okay with him going?
No.
Of course not. What do you mean?
You know, see Kira stand up.
Oh no! Stop!
Are you just gonna leave him?
Of course we are. We're not
Thinking about it.
If you're thinking about it, come on, let's go.
What the fuck, guys? I don't want to die.
As
I already
you're-
died twice.
As you're going, Kira, you hear in the tree. Thank you.
Kira just looks at her. I'm not doing this for you.
Haha. Going the wrong way.
Kira's just going whatever direction,
Shall I?
maybe.
You didn't see. Weston's farther away, but you have dark vision. You can see his strats easily enough. It was Kira.
Andy, I have a mechanical
Yes.
cringe question.
Oh.
Stands up
Unless
Hawkins.
you need to finish this bit.
Leo,
Hawkins. Go ahead.
you want to come?
He's
Wait,
talking
what'd
to
you
For
say?
time's sake.
You say something? Sorry, I literally do not register when you say my name like that.
I didn't say your name. I said Leah.
Oh, well,
Oh, you said my name.
look, neither
Crazy.
of us fucking
What
figured
do you
it
say
out.
to me? I'm not coming along.
Leah. Come on.
So I
Fuck
mean,
it.
from scale to suicidal to suicidal, how many suicidals do you think I have?
We both know it's not suicidal. It just isn't optimal.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
not
I
happy
know that
about it.
I'll probably survive because I can see. I mean, wait, is Kira giving everyone night vision? I mean, I mean, if the mosquitoes are deadly, is my main concern. Because they'll probably be gone in the morning.
We don't know about that. We don't know if they have a scheduled or a rolling. We don't know when they sleep. Maybe they've just woken up and
Yeah, but-
they're awake for like 16 hours in the day. We don't know how it works. We don't have the
Okay.
time to.
Well,
figure it out.
I'm coming along, but only because I'm lonely. Okay.
You're so cindery.
Dude, this is awful. I hate all of you so much.
Yeah, I'm
I
upset
don't-
too. I'm upset too.
Yeah, well.
Eagle,
Okay.
did you keep an eye on Do you know where we went?
I'm gonna like fly to the direction that I thought.
You can find him.
I'll point.
You can find him. Yeah, pretty easily. He's made a decent amount of distance.
Even
though.
go in the right
He's-
direction.
He's going the right direction. He's going pretty quick too, though. He's not wasting time. He was not kidding when he said he has no time to waste. He is quite a ways away.
Okay. I point in the direction.
All right, let's
Okay.
go.
He's sprinting.
I'm just.
You'll have to catch up.
I'm just gonna stay in the back. But if I am able to help, I will.
Yeah, you two stay at the back. You figure out. Kira, who could you show? Let's see in the dark. Who could see? Leah, could you?
I can see in the dark. Kira can, and I said Kira said they could make other people see in the dark as well, but I don't know.
Save it till we get to West and give it to him and whoever you
I
feel like you
will
want me
definitely do that
to.
then.
See, he's rage. And
I'd
I'm
like
rage,
it
so it's not
too.
important for me. I'm gonna cast the light on my sword, and we're gonna run off and chase him.
Sure.
He's so fucking cool.
I can see his tracks. Let's go.
All right.
I want to tell
Alright, let me-
fucking Leah to cast her familiar.
I already have my familiar out because I was using them to scout earlier, but I just don't see them. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, and while we're running, yeah, I guess I'll get my familiar out as well.
What the hell? You got a familiar?
Excuse me, my flame spirit.
Oh,
Sure.
what the hell? That's much lamer.
He's pretty
Alright.
they're
I'm
pretty
also
familiar with
First-
flames, though. Think about it.
First up, Weston. You, in the time it took for them to debate and decide, you get to the town. Give me one moment.
Well.
I was supposed to be sleeping fucking
Let
30 minutes
me-
ago.
Let me get the others in here temporarily, so they can see. We'll put them just on the road for now. Alright, Weston, you're up. Right now, you're ahead. You can sneak around how you want. As you got here, you heard a bunch of yipping in the woods. You managed to avoid it. And you hear that just in various places. They're all just running around with just doing whatever they want.
Was Yigdramor able to show me the house that they were in, or did I?
Yeah, he would have pointed
Yeah,
on the map.
Okay.
it's in the group chat.
Yeah, I didn't know if I knew that though.
Yeah,
But
I
since
made
I
a
know
note.
that, then I'll go this way. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna like sneak around and like, for instance, I'll wait at this corner until I can see if I can hear something. And if I
As you get
don't,
there,
then I'll
you,
make my way
you
further.
hear yipping in the tree. You feel like you hear something to your right a little ways, but it's a distant ways away. You hear, but it doesn't seem
Is
to
that
be
like
any
this
attention.
way?
Stop sucking them off.
No, it's like over this. How did I click on this direction?
Okay. Do I hear anything if I go around the back of the
As you start
building?
going towards the back, you hear. As closer you get to the woods, the more yipping you hear.
Okay, then I guess I'm gonna try and sneak off this way.
Sure, make a stealth check.
Okay.
Private, of course.
Nope.
Blind, so no one knows. So you don't know.
Blind or private?
No, blind. So you won't be able to know how sneaky you are. You have no idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Go.
You're sitting around. You hear noises. Keep going. But right now you hear noises. As you're walking forward, you can't see anything more than like a couple feet ahead of you. In the distance, you're hearing. Help! Help!
I can't see like even 2 inches in front of me. I'm fucking blind.
Yep.
Help me!
Fondy, like I can't even see like here.
Yeah, no, I didn't see how far.
That's
you
the
can see.
point.
It's up that way.
Oh shit.
That's why I want to go.
dark
Yo,
vision.
this is not how
Normal-
dark vision works.
Normal, you don't have dark vision right now.
No, I know, but like, bro, I could see so far in real life. Where's the moon, man?
There is no moon.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
We have the
instant
rings.
-1 first time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
just
the
follow
rings
the
are really
audio.
dark.
Could you keep pinging where the audio is coming from?
Oh, you can tell it's in this building somewhere.
Okay, I didn't even know
That's
there's a
a
building
building?
there.
Yeah, that's.
You see in a second.
Oh, a building.
Whenever you do around the corner, you hear, help, 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 me, me, help, help,
Oh my
Who,
god.
help.
who's in here? Shh, be quiet. Who's in here?
When you say the door's quiet, you hear him go quiet. Help, me.
You gotta be quiet, bud. I'm here. I'm here to save you. I'll get you out. Don't thank me yet. Just be quiet. I'm
You
coming.
still don't see them yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
As you get
Oh,
closer,
there you are.
you run into. It's really dark. It's hard to see. You see you see the figure of a woman on the ground. There's, you see this man's kind of like leaning over, looking at her. So you can't really see his face. You can't see hers either. She's just laying there. He's like crying over her almost.
I'm gonna help you. All right.
He
Can you
fails.
stand?
He doesn't seem to be paying much attention to you. He seems to be like crying over this woman. He hasn't even looked at you yet.
I'm gonna like physically like move him to where he's looking at me. Can you stand?
When you turn him towards you, you see a humanoid face. As it looks at you, the eyes locked on. Huh? Me? As you kind of recognize in
Oh
the
my
very dim
God.
light, you see there's blood all over his face. As suddenly his face starts to transform and breaks the bones. You hear shatter as fur erupts from his face. You
Would
see
I
him out
have
in
time
front
to
of
like
you.
run?
It's well, you're holding on to him, and as he's transforming, you could try and run, but it's not really. It's like a fast thing almost. As you see these fangs come out of his mouth.
Like
As
it's
no-
like
fine.
or something.
As soon as you get there, you hear him go, food, food, food.
God damn it, Fonda! You couldn't let me be cool one time.
What did you expect?
Does
Like
Group
this
B
is.
hear this?
I don't know.
You guys in the distance start hearing. You guys aren't here yet. You start hearing yap. You hear this distant howling, and then you start hearing yep, 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 yep.
I slap. Not slap, but I like literally pat Hawkins and I give him dark vision.
Do me too.
Can't you see through it if you're familiar?
Yeah, but that's like really sad.
Okay. Boom, boom. I cast it twice.
Can you not increase the number of people?
No, each usage is
Oh,
only one.
shit. Okay. Yeah, I won't cry if you don't give it to me then.
No, it's okay. It's only my second level.
No,
version's not anything.
please. I don't want to make you lose a lot fucking
Also,
stuff.
Leroy, I like obviously I know there's a chance that this is a fucking trap. All right, but like my character would totally do that.
I don't know. It's just crazy to me because I didn't see any scenario where it went well. But that was just me.
I don't know. I think it would.
I mean,
think
I
that's
didn't
like
see a single scenario where
that's
you
like
didn't
Fondy
fucking
brain, to
die.
be honest. Like I knew there's a higher likelihood of these guys not being real people because it's Fondy, but like
I didn't even think about them being real people or not. I just thought that something bad was going to happen. It's dark and we're
Fondy, are
and something.
these-
I don't know.
Are these intentionally the same tokens as the walkers we saw earlier?
What do you mean where?
The
No,
two people in that room. that he was on.
they use those tokens all the time.
Yeah, but
Pretty sure
yeah.
were
they're
those
common
intentionally the
tokens.
same ones?
Well, they're not the same people, but they look the same. 'Cause they're
Okay.
the same from the same place.
Okay, sure.
You can't be racist
if
right now,
those
okay?
were,
Just
that
because
would
they're from
be
the same
pretty
race.
No, they're not
Cool.
the same walkers. No.
I don't know. That would be pretty cool, though.
Why?
Everyone,
Did they
roll
duplicate?
initiative, please. You guys will not
Okay,
be in
Pookie
combat right
Wookums.
away, though.
Is there
I
anything that
can't
can
see
me
myself though.
that I can scare the
Oh,
shit
you-
out
you-
of?
you guys
rolled
aren't here yet.
advantage and got a 9. I'm using my +2 on my advantage.
I'm loving fucking Fondy countering the cool skill that I got by never making anyone in my line of sight when we roll initiative.
You're not there. You guys left way after.
I
him.
know. Surely the second someone sees me, I can scare them, right?
Oh. I
I
think
go,
you're too pretty to scare anyone.
All right, here we go. Dun dun.
Would I be able to
Dun-dun.
free action light a torch?
I'll let you bonus action on your turn. But I don't think free action.
Yeah. Rough.
You also, if you're gonna light it, you're gonna have to hold it.
Much higher, so high.
Yeah, I wouldn't be dual wielding and just be
Alright.
single-handed.
How much damage would someone take if they're on fire?
Don't know. All right,
Isn't it like 4 per turn or something? I don't know.
you hear. It's a little bit loud, actually. You
I have an
hear.
11 initiative, by the way.
Yes, I see. Everyone else is not here yet. You guys are gonna have to wait a round before you enter this combat from the road, unless you do something else. It's gonna be a round regardless if you enter wherever. All right, Weston McIlroy, you hear who you thought you were coming to save suddenly goes. Love, flesh. As you feel suddenly something pounce upon you.
Wait, he goes before me?
Yeah. Oh wait, you added. Sorry, you changed your thing, didn't you?
Yeah, I
Never
added
mind, he won't
2
though.
to my initiative.
My sorries. I'm sorry.
My bad.
That's
He
what-
passes on you next turn.
I just deleted you.
Oh,
No,
you
I
killed
deleted
it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude, you fucking got rid of him so fast. Good job, Weston McIlroy.
Oh, I'm about to.
He's gonna fucking delete him.
I hope you have silver bullets. That'd be so sick.
Okay,
I don't
Weston, you're
think
up.
I do, sadly.
you're first up.
But that'd be sick.
Let me skip through all these people. Oops, that skipped right past you.
Oh,
Go ahead, Weston.
Game's paused, by the way.
Oh, oops.
Alright, well, I gotta look at something. Where is this?
Is there any way that I can see
Weston,
his POV? I don't know how to do that.
probably just had to about literally the stream.
Oh wait,
So
oh,
is
he
I just
can't
do the selecting box over nothing, and then it just gives you like full view pretty much.
Okay.
Well, so I guess I either have to figure out if I need to leave or fight.
You hear yippings coming from the forest all around, almost like the gnolls. You hear the yippings start to correlate after the howling.
Okay,
So yes.
so if I'm like right next to him, like if I'm here, do I get disadvantage or anything, or like can I shoot him fine?
You still can't really see, so no, it's gonna be disadvantage unless you can see.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna get the heck out of here.
The hoot and hollering.
That's literally my bit.
I do like your bit. Okay, I like it.
You want to be so bad.
I don't want to be you. Okay.
What are you doing, Weston? You say you're getting out of here.
You're staying still. What are you doing?
Instantly mutes.
All right, I have to deal with a crying baby.
That's
I don't know
fine.
which
I have a
thing is
vacuum
what.
going.
I'm not that upset.
I'm gonna start crying.
I'm trying to think of what I want to do real fast.
Kill him.
Pondy, I don't know how. I don't remember how much off the top of my head, but if I moved here and then I used my charges to fly like onto this roof, is that doable?
You can't see it, so no.
I mean, I would know it's there though.
Yeah, but your shot at it would be
If
able
I
to
c-
wish-wash it.
Well, if I go, I mean, I'd still probably try.
You can try. You're gonna have to make a dex check. You might smash into the roof
Okay, so
and fall back
10.
down.
20. So that's my movement.
Oh, by the way, I totally forgot this. One of the fingers is no longer lit up. That happened after you got out of the Custerling Inn. So one of those fingers is no longer lit up. So one of them you cannot use. So 45
Okay.
feet.
It won't
is as
take me
far as
long.
you
Like,
can. Alright. While he's doing that, I suppose I will go ahead. As he's probably not going to attack.
never mind. I don't actually have to go. Thank God.
Yippee!
Yippee, for real. Okay. So if I can move here, why'd you say the fingers weren't lit up?
There's one finger, one of the pinkies unlit after the whole Custerling Inn incident. He didn't notice it till afterwards. You don't exactly know why, but you have high suspicion one of them unlit because you killed an innocent life. Because you've never killed an innocent person like that before, and never before have you lost one of the lights.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna dash then.
So you're gonna dash on the ground, or you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash on ground.
Okay.
So like, I'm just working my way
Do a dex
back the
check.
way I came.
That's check to see your trip over
Dex
stuff.
check.
Because you're rewriting through stuff.
Yeah, it's okay.
Unfortunately, you trip over a, well, you literally ran past. You trip over this fence here, and you fall prone. Right here.
Oh, he's so fucking dead, you guys.
Have you used half your movement? Can you get back up?
I mean, I still have my movement from dashing, so yeah, I'll just unprone.
All right.
We're
And
so
I think
back.
I still have 5 feet of movement then as well. So I'll just get there.
What
Don't
else?
forget to light a torch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll stow one of my guns and light a torch.
Sure. Please consume one from your inventory, and light a torch on your token.
Okay.
No, don't use the item.
A big
use,
torch.
Don't use the
Oh my
item.
God.
Use
Yeah,
your
I
token.
know what you're talking about. Okay.
Can we see in this area because of swills?
No, that's
Or is
because
that
No,
of
that's
your,
our
like, I
dark
don't see
vision.
that.
that's your dark vision.
Oh yeah, I'm in the dark.
Do you click on the thing or you need me to?
More like dark vision.
I did it in my token menu, or you go
No,
to light,
just
right?
click on your literal token on found. If you click on you, like if you're going to join combat, it's the top left.
Oh, that's a cool
As
button.
you hear, as you hear a bunch of yipping.
Right.
All right, is it your turn?
Yes.
All right. Suddenly you hear in the distance sounds of leaves. As you hear this tree, almost at night, as if things are jumping out of it. All right, Weston. Let's see, how far away are you? 30. 30. Phew. You hear as these creatures, as your light comes in, you see a swarm of these mosquito-like bugs flying towards you.
See you later, guys.
Are those guys minions?
Everything you're about to fire.
Probably.
Cool.
So, yes.
Banana.
Except for the big dude.
About to
Alright.
fight. Who do you think I
surely
am?
the big
Alright.
dude's also not a good right.
Alright, these things are going for you. They have a +3 because 3 of them. You see all 3 of them kind of. You see as they come into your light, you see diving from the sky
Do they
these
make that
mosquito-like bugs. And the sound of them diving does. As they. You see the bat wings go behind them like they're diving like a bird. They try and pierce through you. They have a +3 as 3 of them are making a group attack against you. And as they've surprised, you couldn't see them. I guess you could see them with the light now. Actually, would they be surprised? I think it would be a surprise. So attack with advantage. 15.
That misses.
Actually, sorry, it's +3 because there's 3 of them attacking. So it'd be 18.
That does not miss.
All right. As 3 of them hit you, you hear as they pierce through your armor and through your vest into your arms. They start sucking on you, and not in a good way. In an awful way. You feel your
Oh.
life force being drained away. Please take 3 points of damage.
Ouchie.
Yes. Alright, that's their turn. The werewolf.
I'm going.
As he dashes towards you. You know what that though? That's his turn. Alright. Let's see. These wolves are most definitely going to swarm you as well. I'll get to them in a second. 25. All of you on the outside hear yipping and yapping as you hear stuff running through the forest past you. All right. All right.
Honestly, I think I'd rather die than give Hawkins the chance of saying "told you so." That's gonna be lingering in my mind the rest of today. I hate that you have that power now.
I don't like how many fucking things he's dragging. Guys. This is not very epic.
They're all minions. That's okay.
Minion.
Minion.
Banana.
Banana. Oh my god.
Hello. We were playing fucking Baldur's Gate, and someone said minion, both of us at the same time went minion. Banana.
Sometimes Peebus and I are strangely similar.
Banana. Hello.
I'm not
Let's see.
surprised.
Yeah, I actually I see it a little
I see
bit.
it. Yeah. It is. Yeah.
I think it's
Hello.
just the little
I
minion
think it's
inside
the
of
general
it, you know?
vibe.
I don't know. I feel like me and
Yeah,
Peebus
but
are
I'm
pretty
not
similar
as
vibe when
annoying
it comes
as
to like
Peebus,
shit
right?
posting, but like
We're only similar because you copied me every single day.
okay. I don't think that's true. Actually, we are pretty not similar because I fucking hate you. So
Get that.
Yo, I can do like a
You're
crazy spin
homophobic,
attack,
so-
right? Like
Yeah, that'd be
that's
sick.
really cool.
Yeah, unless you die
Can't
first.
you do like multiple targets with your like super crazy attack? Where you can like
Yeah, but in a
do
line,
chain
right?
attack.
Can you blow up?
No, the chain
Oh.
attack where you keep alternating.
I mean, I guess so. But the thing is like I can't shoot
All right.
because I'm using guns, right? So I can't like do like they have to be.
You can do melee
this
damage.
way.
You can switch to melee.
That's true.
You pistol
Alright.
with
That's
four
the
of them.
one where you like.
The problem
you
is you're
shoot and then
surrounded by
melee.
1, 2,
Can't
3,
hit
4, 5,
multiple
6,
people.
7. Suddenly,
8.
you hear. There's only another 8.
How are they in this house?
I know it's 8 because in the
They're not.
Minecraft crafting table there's 9 slots.
This house is destroyed. They're not. This one is like.
Right.
This one's like over the wall. This house here is just destroyed. This is not like. A fully
I think
intact
that
house.
surround is a stretch, but yeah, let us slide just this once.
They're on top of the ceiling.
There's no ceiling there. There's literally no
His head's
ceiling.
outside of a
They're on
window.
the fucking roof.
That's not a roof. What are you guys looking at? Look at. If you look at the
What?
map I sent in the group, he's not on the roof. There's no roof on this side.
There is a
Is there a
wall. there.
fucking difference?
The wall has been raised.
What?
Fine, I'll admit it. This one might not be in there. I'll give it to you.
Let's go. Opportunity
Okay.
attack.
W.
One,
Complain
you,
till you
Swell.
move
win.
him around though.
We win. We win
1, 2,
D&D.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So Stetson are attacking you, Un. As suddenly you hear this werewolf come up to you.
You're not getting away.
And you're. As you see a bunch of these small little starving dogs with blood over their lips and these snarling stares. They just kind of squint at you as they start yipping and yapping. They don't really seem scary by themselves, but they start jumping all at once. And you realize these things are very... Oops, wrong thing. You realize these things are very hard to get around.
Minion.
As these have
Banana.
tactics and will attack at advantage, as they're their friends.
Yeah, just tell me how much damage I take.
19 hits. All right. So you are taking. So how many minions are there? 6. You take 6 points of damage, Aaron.
Okay.
And you need to make a strength saving throw equal to 10 plus the amount of minions. So you need to make a strength saving throw equal to 16, or you fall prone.
Okay.
As they start jumping on you, as you start being pushed around, you struggle.
Leave him alone.
As you fall prone.
Dang.
Okay.
All right. Alkins, you're up. As you start seeing a light in the distance.
Do we hear this struggle as we're running up?
Yeah, as you're running up, you don't have to come this way.
Could I
go
have
around.
precasted a spell just
Yeah,
like
you
since
guys
I'm
did.
going in?
Yep, you guys can definitely precast.
I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade at level 3 for myself.
Guys,
Sure.
I'm about to do something so cool on my turn. It's gonna
Wait,
be
is the
awesome.
light still on your sword?
No,
See the
this
light
is
and the
concentration,
shadow
so the
blade?
light would have gone away.
Oh, I don't
No,
see
it doesn't
West
say.
down there, but I see a bunch of enemies, so I should just.
I see a bunch of wolves.
I said, I better throw a giant bomb.
Okay. All right, Hawkins, you're up. As you're running down this road, you see various wolves, but you do see West. You see him in the light, and you see he's been. Right now, what you see as you run up, you see West standing, and then you see he falls down on a swarm of animals on top of him.
Oh, for fuck's
Dude,
sake.
just wait until my turn. Oh my god, I'm about to do something so
Alright.
cool.
This motherfucker. What was he thinking? Fuck, what's the movement I can do? So can I do a leap? I get... No. Maybe. No, never mind. I thought I could like leapfrog from like... Wait. I can do it. Alright.
What is bro cooking?
I guess I will first run.
What is
This
he
is comically depressing.
Leave him alone. He's popping off. He's about to be the coolest thing you'll ever.
No, I'm not
see.
thinking about like any person in particular. I'm thinking about the whole scenario.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Comically depressing.
I'm going to run, like there and to this guy.
Is it just me or the music
Sure.
extra bass boosted today?
You got advantage with this? What the fuck?
just the first hit?
Now you run up to the start wolf. You see he's not paying attention, and it's kind of yips behind you, really confused.
Here, I can't move it. There's so many. It takes so much lag just to move. And I'm gonna, you motherfucker, bite him with
Sure.
the Jaws move.
Go for it. Go for that.
Oh my god. So
The jaws.
the Jaws, and we do a bite attack with advantage.
Yep.
Just for this one. 19 to hit.
That most definitely hits.
All right, so that does 3d8.
Oh, that thing is. Just delete them for now. It's instantly dead. The body's there on the ground. You hear something yips around you.
Okay. So I gain half of that's temp HP. I think. No, I gain my con modifier that adds every time. So temp HP is plus 3. And 10 movement.
Yep.
10 to this guy. To do it again. But this is a normal attack. Ah,
Unfortunately, that misses.
that's a shame. Fuck, I was
As you
gonna
bite into
leapfrog all the way up to.
As you try and bite into it, it kind of steps back.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Oh, I missed the bike. Fuck, it was gonna be so cool. And I guess I'm gonna hit him twice. I'll hit him with a sword first. And this is with advantage because Shadow Blade, because I'm in dim light or worse.
Next up is Idramore. Be sure to be ready to do what you wish. That
Yeah.
does in fact hit.
And it does 3d8 damage. I did it at 3rd level.
instantly dies as well. Any damage to a minion will kill one. Keep that
Oh,
in
okay.
mind.
Oh, these are minions. I wasn't sure if these
everything
were...
everything here is a minion, besides the werewolf.
Okay. I think I used... it was like 10... so I only have like 5 feet of movement left, so I'll just move up. 1. And... end my turn, I guess.
All right, Edgemore. I'm gonna get you
Okay.
little guy out.
He's up here, I think.
Well, we can see his torch, can't we?
Yeah, you can definitely see. You can see the light. Yeah, you see the light, but you don't see him. He's like underneath a pile of starved wolves.
How much movement do I get if I... When I... No, whatever. Run. Get that far. If I go... I'm going to go kaiju mode. I'm going huge.
Sure.
Slash me gets huge. And how much HP do I get with that?
Yeah, 3 to
Is it?
3 times half your
That
level.
is-
Which level?
I have 1 temp HP.
Sorry,
Jealous?
you're going.
6 times half my...
6 times.
Why did you write it like that? That makes me so upset.
What do you mean?
6 times half, why not just say 3?
What do you mean 3?
Because
That's-
he's
three's
he's
one.
future proofing.
It's it right there now.
Because it won't be 3 when you gain 2 levels.
Yeah.
I want to kill this guy.
Remember,
it
you lose.
changes.
Remember, you lose
It's
movement when you turn
dynamic.
large.
Some
you have
people...
20
Yes,
25.
yeah, that's why I'm measuring it like this.
Some characters survive a level up.
You lose 10 feet. You actually have 20 feet movement. Yeah, some people do. Hawkins, Jesus
I
Christ.
can't see this guy, can I?
Who?
Or I have dark vision, don't I? How do
Yeah, you have
I
dark
put
vision.
that on my token?
Here, I got you. Oh shit!
Oh, I just disappeared? You
killed
fucking
you.
killed me?
Fucking hell.
Okay. So how does picking something up work? Do I just grapple it? Can I throw it?
Depends what you're trying to pick up.
I want to pick up this fucking wolf. Can I see it?
Okay, you don't have to grapple that first, just it's alive and moving. Yeah, make a grapple
Yeah, I
check.
want to try that.
Sure, make a grapple check. then.
What
You
is
have to make a
what is
string-
a grapple
you have to make a string check versus whatever it wants.
What bonus do I get for being big? I get advantage.
Mm.
Is that it?
Yep.
Is it just a strength check or is it an athletics check?
String check.
Strength check.
This thing is going to attempt to dodge using acrobatics.
I didn't do this with advantage.
As you try to reach down with your 15 feet of reach, the thing and it just jumps out of the way of your hand.
Okay, I don't think I walk straight back. Do I take an opportunity attack if I do that?
No, that thing's not large. You're not in its range. Are you in its range?
I think I am.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
undo
Motherfucker-
because the
motherfucker
game is
definitely
bad.
don't. Keep going though. It's not going to stop you.
Yeah.
13. Definitely is not hit.
I don't know if it changed my AC.
You need to change it manually. If it does.
I have
Alright,
-1
what else?
AC, so no.
No, actually, Kira, you're up. I believe.
And then
Unless there's
can I have my homo token?
Yeah, sorry, there. It's down in the south.
Where?
It's beside
Where,
Kira.
where is?
Beside Kira.
Oh yeah, it's so small. The map is so big.
Oh, I have my knoll out, by the way.
Oh, you have one of your. Okay.
I also have my fucking book out.
I also have my wildfire spirit
Oh
out.
my god!
Okay,
that's so
Jesus Christ,
bad.
guys. There's your book.
I'm gonna fly
Mr.
my homo up here,
And my book is kind of bright, is it not?
That's true. That's true.
there we
That's
go.
true sight.
and then he's going to just, I guess, attack that guy.
Doesn't actually see anymore. It's just colorful.
Wildfire spirit, and you have a zombie. For now.
Actually, I don't want to attack that guy. Hold on.
Let me do this. I don't know where your undead is going to be, Hawkins. I don't know how you command it.
He would have
Maybe-
been. I think he would have been following me because we just didn't have the movement together
Okay.
in this turn anyway. I'll just here.
I'm
That isn't
gonna
bad, just
attack
do it
that
right.
guy.
Change it
actually
to-
hate
Yeah.
Kira so much for fucking saying fuck it and going. I'm just gonna blow up my brain.
You didn't have to come. You could have stayed.
Yeah, I know, but like I can't sleep alone. I'm scared.
You're not alone. There's like all those kids and stuff or whatever.
Yeah, they don't make me feel any better. I hate them.
Oh, shit.
What do you have, 2 Kiras? Unless Homunculus is doing something. I don't think it has anything. to
Yeah,
do with
it's attacking that thing and then
it.
moving
Using
up.
its action. Let's see. What the hell? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How's it gonna move up 10?
What? It has 50 feet flying, I think. Or 40
it's
feet.
40.
Never mind then.
You can make your attack though.
I keep thinking
Go
it's 40. But I already rolled it.
Oh, this definitely hits. Suddenly, you see this thing crashes out of the sky.
And then it hits the nene.
Alright, Kira, you up.
Okay. I am going. Wait, okay, so in the Book of Flames, does that book do anything as a minion?
You can add it as a familiar. It'd be like what.
Okay, so that's what it would
Basically,
be
what
like.
Leah has right now.
Okay, then I think I'm good on that for now. I guess I will make my minion attack the starved wolf in front.
Sure, go for it. Does this thing have? It does have dark vision, so it's fine. Most definitely hits. This thing catches on fire and dies.
Yeah.
Okay.
What next?
I guess I'll turn the corner and I will
What's Joe doing?
sling a rock.
Which one? Which one are you slinging a rock to?
I suppose the one in front of me.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, keep yapping.
Boom! As you see the rock goes through its head, as it falls over dead. Unfortunately, there's not one directly behind it in a straight line, so you do not get overkill damage.
That is no problem at all.
Oscar.
He looks alive. He looks like he's still alive over there, right?
Oh yeah, you hear him kicking and making noise as he's fighting everything over there.
Okay, well then I guess I'll have my turn with the wildfire spirit moving closer.
Sure, Leah. Yep. Weston.
Fuck,
you're
I
back.
didn't. I should have chosen my 4th level spell.
What?
Yikes.
Oh.
Talented past.
Your turn, Leah.
Yeah, it is
Chop.
my turn.
I'm gonna start putting a timer on this so I can get through all these minions. Easy to kill them, but we just start real fast.
Well, fly the book. I guess I'm gonna fly the book and kill this wolf over here, cause why not?
Sure. Go for a swing on it.
What are you going to do? Fucking read the story, dumbass.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking bore it to death.
I'm going to go.
Okay,
The
then.
hungry caterpillar.
Go for a swing, please.
I'm just gonna cast a thunder wave.
You're casting
No.
through? I see.
Yeah, I might do that. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna swing at it. We're swinging.
Okay.
Do you know how is the book's stats correct? Can I just
It's,
swing with
Yeah,
it?
the stats
yeah.
are correct. That does hit. As the book slams into its head as it falls over dead.
Here.
Rolling the damage. for that.
Okay. Against all of my will, as a character, I'm gonna probably just cast Death Ward on Weston, so he doesn't evaporate and die.
Can you see him? He's currently prone behind Idrimore, and he's under a bunch
You
of
see it through my legs?
Oh yeah, so you're gonna die. No. So let's see. I can move.
And do a perception check.
I move 30 feet.
I'm
Okay.
genuinely a-okay.
Can I perceive this hoe?
Do a perception check.
Okay. I don't have any wisdom, but I will do my best.
You got this, Pookums.
Nope.
You don't got this, Pookums.
Unfortunately, you do not
I don't
see
see
him
this
well
bow.
enough. You just see a bunch of dogs. You can see him, but you can't see him good enough to cast anything on him. What else, Leah?
Accidentally death
Average
ward
orb.
a wolf.
Yeah, that would be kind of bad.
Can you choose who gets hit by the AoE on Eldritch Orb? Because that would probably just be the best.
I don't think so. Well, he's already
Only,
cast.
I think
He's already done that.
evocation wizards can, but usually you can't.
No, yeah, you can. I would just do it.
Bloodline.
Who cares?
I'm gonna Death Ward him. I think I'm just gonna Death Ward Hawkins and then hold it, because I can just focus on it and stay back.
So if you want to do anything else this turn, you have to use some kind of bloodletting, because you just used your action for
No.
Death Ward. As you
I didn't.
Sorry, you couldn't
No,
see it. Never
no.
mind. So you wouldn't use it on him.
I didn't.
You
Yeah,
should.
I wanted to see if I could see first, but I just used Doom Ward on Hawkins, and that is all of my stuff used. So I'm done.
Weston McIlroy. You are up.
Yes.
And also, as you start your turn prone, you're gonna take 2 times the number of wolf minions adjacent to it. So you're gonna take a total of 1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna take a total of 12 damage as you start trying to move around. They just start ripping into your feathers, ripping them off as you feel
Oh,
your
do you get
flight
attacked
feathers
just for
stop.
starting your turn prone?
And they're these wolves. Yeah, this is one of their minion traits.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a roar.
It's not. No, it's not that. This is this is their unique minion trait.
Yeah.
So you take 12 damage from them ripping into you as they're around you.
So, Owen, you got a good character idea for your next guy?
Nah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna stand up.
You don't realize you're in a death spiral, do you? And because now you're gonna take opportunity attacks
Oh,
for standing up.
Yeah.
They're gonna fucking
yeah, I
prone
know.
you again with it.
And they're gonna try and prone me again. Yeah, I know.
First thing the wolf is going to make a swing at you.
But I'm telling you, Fondy, the second I stand up, they're all gonna die.
You're not going anywhere.
He does not get advantage.
Doesn't sound like Batman.
Alright,
That is
20
me.
definitely hits. As he swipes down with his claws on top of you standing up. 8 points of slashing into your back. The wolves,
Ouchie.
they're going to bite you, opportunity attack. They have plus sits to
Yep.
this attack because there's sits of them.
Yep. That
That's
is.
definitely going to hit. You're going to take 6 points of damage, man.
Yep.
And you also got to make another strength save. Else you're going prone again.
Okay.
This will be a 16 strength save. Nice.
Yo,
You beat
easy
it.
peasy.
He's literally the guy.
Wait,
He's
Los.
that guy.
That's definitely a potential death spiral.
Well, Fondy, you thought you had me.
Only
Okay.
Owen
I'm gonna
is
drop
attracted
my-
to nuke button.
I'm gonna drop my torch and bring out my other gun.
Okay.
And now it starts your death spiral.
Dun, dun, dun.
He's so fucking cool.
Pistol whip onslaught.
Sure.
And
Damn,
I'm gonna
this
start
motherfucker's saying all the
shooting
titles.
I'm gonna start shooting all the little fucking minion dudes.
So
I'm
there
gonna start
are,
with this one, and I'm working my
so,
way all the way
firstly,
around.
so you're aware. So the 3 insects are currently attached to you, and all the wolves are around
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
of
yeah.
course. So you just so you're aware
I'm-
they're
I'm-
on you. Technically.
I'm only doing the wolves. I'm not doing the insects.
Okay, so here's start with.
I'm gonna shoot this one first. I'm gonna just go in a
Sure, go for it.
circle. And I have 12 shots. I have the opportunity to hit 12 shots and 12 melee strikes.
12 shots.
Watch him miss
one.
his first time.
damn.
I will do it. So the first 2 are with normal. So this guy.
It's
Alright, he's fucking dead.
yeah.
Holy
Instant.
shit.
That's dumb.
Wait, he really
Alright.
is the guy.
You don't have to roll any damage either because they just die instantly, right?
Yep, here's
okay,
my
then.
next one.
That hits.
That's my melee. Alright, that guy's
He goes down.
dead. Alright, I'm gonna shoot again. All my stuff now has disadvantage.
Unfortunately, that one misses in.
This guy.
No.
That 12 misses with that one.
Okay, wait. I'm going to use inspiration.
Okay.
Wait,
roll
do you have a
another
card?
dice.
You could, would using a card be better?
He doesn't know what the AC is. It might be. It might not be.
I don't have a card. So what's inspiration? I thought it was advantage.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
since you're using it here, you just roll an extra dice.
Okay, 1 extra or 2? Because it's disadvantage.
Just one extra. So since normally it'd be with advantage, but since this was already rolled disadvantage, you just roll an extra dice.
Okay.
So it's lucky if you're rolling with advantage. Definitely hits.
Yup.
That's this one. Falls over dead.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my melee.
Hits. Another one.
Okay, I'm gonna roll another bullet.
That one hits. As you see, it shoots through its head. The next one behind it goes as that one goes down too. Oh, and also you hear a yip in the distance as another one. This way in the darkness. It's shot as a bullet. Streaks
Nice.
through it.
Oh shit.
Nice. So that's 3 bullets. I'm gonna make another melee attack.
Roll more
On
time.
this one?
Disadvantage.
Oh, right.
Fortunately, that misses. That's.
No.
Oh, Jesus, what are you gonna do now?
Use fate
What the
defiant.
fuck is
Are,
this?
are the melee attacks with disadvantage?
Yeah, they're all disadvantage.
I thought it was only the
Ah.
ranged ones.
I'll
Because
just
after
give
the
no, no.
first 2 attacks, there was all disadvantage.
I'll give
right?
myself advantage on that roll, so it'll be the 17 if you want to do it retroactively.
Well, no, this is something you respond to. So if you're doing yourself advantage, we're just gonna do it like you did with the inspiration, where you have to reroll.
Okay.
That does hit. I'm not sure about the
Okay.
skill, Hawkins. I'd assume.
It
say
says normal melee attack.
It does say
not-
normal melee attack. So yeah, normally you wouldn't have to do disadvantage with the melee hits.
So let me
No, I
make
might-
sure.
I might change it though. I have no idea.
1, 2. That was my melee strike. I've done 3 bullets, 3 melee strikes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna shoot the big guy now.
Sure. Unfortunately, that misses as well.
No. Okay. And that is. Did I use my bonus action yet? I did. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Weston.
Or
is
actually, wait. That's not the end of my turn.
Oh my
I thought of
god.
something. He used this reaction, so I can just run.
Sure, yeah.
He really is that guy. Holy shit.
As you run,
Meow.
these 3 things are still stuck
Hey.
to you, so they're on you.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hey, Hawkins, how are you?
I've
Go
been
ahead,
better.
get it out.
Isn't the torch
Seems,
still on the
uh,
floor?
Yeah, torches.
I got
on
nothing
the
to
floor.
say to you,
So let's
Wes.
do this, and
Let's
I'll
just
put
do
the light
it.
over here.
Where's the people?
There's one right here. Look at it. Wait, you can see.
This
The
isn't your turn,
people-
Weston.
The people weren't people.
Ah,
As Weston's saying this, suddenly you feel blood start being sucked out of your body.
Oh,
As,
could one of you guys get these little bug things off of me?
as
Kind of
you're
itchy.
going- As you're gonna
Not
take
without blowing you up.
3
as
points of
well.
damage. You still feel your life being sucked out of you. Take 3 points of damage. That being
Ouchie.
said, though, these things are a bunch of fun. These things are gonna do a little maneuver. Jesus. This one's gonna jump in the air, fly over towards Hawkins. These 2.
hello, little guys.
And those come over here.
Fancy seeing you here. Kinda cute.
And these 4 are going over here. Shoop.
Alright.
Idramore, you're being attacked
What's up,
with a
Pokey
plus
Wookie Bear?
4. Definitely hits. You're
Yep.
going to take 4 points of damage as these things fly into you. You see they kind of stick into your trunk, and you don't have blood, but they're sucking on something.
Is
Maybe
that-
sap.
4 individual damage? Like it's 1 + 1 + 1 + 1? Because then I take no, damage.
The entire attack is 4.
Okay, so that's 2 damage. Because he gave me a -2 on all attacks against me.
That's dice.
But
Does
I'm
it say on
huge.
dice rolls? These are not dice roll.
Does it say dice rolls? Because if then, I'm fuck you, motherfucker.
Also,
Predidigitation.
3 of these are coming towards you, Hawkins, so it's a +3 to this. Definitely misses. 3 of these things try to get on you, but they just can't.
Hey, you motherfuckers, get the fuck off me.
It says damage dice, but not dice
Yeah,
rolls.
damage dice. That's related to dice. These do not roll dice. They roll straight damage. Alright, the
it's a damage
Sturges
we
are
don't
doing
care.
that. The werewolf. He's going to just run straight towards you, Weston.
You can't get away.
Do I get to opportunity attack him with the homunculus since you ran through it?
Where's the homunculus at? Oh yeah, you can. You can also, yeah, you can opportunity with the homunculus.
Cool.
Actually, no, you cannot because it's not out of your range yet. It's still technically in your range.
Really? That's fucked up.
It's in Sweden. There's a +2 because you're surrounded.
I'm
16.
surrounded?
But he sturges on you. No, it
That
won't
doesn't
count.
make sense.
It doesn't make sense. 14. Misses, right?
That doesn't hit.
Alright, then he comes with another one. Tries to claw at you.
About give me lycanthropy because fucking bugs are on me. Yeah, that hits.
7 points of slashing damage to you.
Ouch!
Perfect.
So what is your next character gonna be?
Alright, these wolves.
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe this is my last character.
That's a threat. That's a threat fund. You take
Okay.
that?
Hey, you know, if the character kills herself,
23.
it happens.
So Fondi, if I have something that says anything within 15 feet of me, is that within 15 feet of the center of my token or the outside of my token?
Oh, good question. Probably the outside.
Whoa. So like that?
Yeah.
Just I have a like 15-foot AoE. It's golly.
Golly gee.
Ouch. You're fucked. You're done for.
Let's see, actually, can I hit somewhere? No, I can't. Alright, so these things start sprinting up.
Guys, I'm not feeling so good.
I'll help you, Pookie Wookums. I could pick you up and just put you on top of this roof and you could just snipe people.
Perhaps.
That'd actually be fucking fire. Can I do that?
Maybe. Don't run over here. Alright, Idramore. Been attacked with a
Aye.
+2.
Yeah, I dodge with my big fucking cheeks.
20. Hits. Take 2
I
points of
don't
damage.
dodge.
You also need to make a strength save.
With
of
advantage.
12. With advantage.
Yeah. I didn't draw it with advantage because I'm stupid.
Well,
but
you
that's
make it
for
regardless.
us anyway.
Kira. 3 wolves suddenly run out. Yip, 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 yip. They bite at you. They made a +3 for 3 minions.
Ow.
13.
Does not
sorry.
hit.
They roll with advantage because it's back tactics.
Ah.
Chahaha.
And how much did I take damage from that?
Yeah, you take 2.
Oh, that hits.
Kira, you take 3 points of damage as they into you. And as they surround you,
You
you need to
have
make
to
a
make
strength
a-
save.
Thingy.
DC 13.
Let's see if you stand up. No.
Oh, I'm
Most definitely
falling.
not. As you fall prone.
This
Dang,
bitch
these
falling
minions
on shit.
Are so strong.
Alright, Hawkins, you're up. As you see these wolves. Suddenly about 15 wolves come out of the darkness around you.
Oh, sure, look at that. Oh, so first things first, a torch, it is bright light in within 20 feet, right? And then dim light for another 20 feet?
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, so this should be dim light. I think. Because the torch is here, right? Or here? That's
There
where I
goes-
dropped it. Yeah, see, that's 25 feet. Alright, so if I'm in dim light, I get advantage on my attacks with Shadow Blade. That's why it matters. Alright, fuck it. Jesus. Let's attack it, whatever. Fuck it out. Raise the Shadow Blade and start
Minions are the bane of my
yapping.
build.
Start yapping. Let's do some yapping.
Been your build on.
They're the
Yeah, we're
bane of
each
my build,
like
too.
fucking solo target guys.
19 to hit?
That definitely does
Solo
it.
target's cool.
Okay, sick. 3d8. 12. That's a fun
That
word
is,
of damage.
A kill right there.
I'm next to you.
That kill right there, and you can overkill that other one within 5 feet of you. Any of the
No,
minions
I'm
within
killing.
5
I'm attacking the wolf. The werewolf.
Oh, you're attacking the wolf. I thought you were attacking one of the small wolves.
Oh,
I
no,
see.
no, no, werewolf.
Oh, yes. No, that most definitely hits. What do you attack with magic damage, right? What kind of magic damage?
Let me quickly check.
Actually, I don't think it matters.
Psychic.
Oh, yeah. Definitely does not matter then. That's... You slash into him.
Quick. I tell you, pussy. Oh, that's
Still
supposed
hits
to
too.
be advantage, but that's the hit. I guess I'll do it
Yeah, you
again
do
just
anyway.
in
That's
case.
great.
Yeah.
Close.
Nope, it's still better. Okay. And do that again.
That's a good roll.
13 damage. That's
That
good
was
roll.
pretty good. As once again, still standing.
And you're I'm gonna I was you bite my friend, but I'm biting him.
Sure, go for it.
Jesus Christ, 3 attacks. in
Fucking
one
like
turn.
explaining his one-liner as he's fighting him.
That definitely is.
I go.
It's the normal.
Isn't that your action?
That's the bonus action to Hungry
That's
Jaws.
fine. He only has one per short rest though.
More like boners action. Am I right, you guys? Up top.
As you bite into this man, he you see the bite as you go into. You see his fur is really tough, and the first attack sliced through him with a shadow blade, but this one doesn't really seem to do nearly as much to him. Like, his fur is just so hard to get through.
Yeah, you're tough. You're almost resistant to my teeth. That's my turn.
My teeth are much more.
More.
That's up. I'm gonna go crazy mode, I think.
See how fast that turn
1,
was,
2,
Vince?
3,
Grab.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
Go
thank you,
crazy,
Hawkins.
I
That was a good
guess.
example. That's how turn should be. Thank you, Hawkins, for pointing that out.
Okay, I want to blow up my fucking familiar because I'm crazy like that.
I've been thinking about what
Actually-
to do this whole time, and I
Go for
still
it.
don't know. So
Get your friends in the crossfire.
Does blowing up my familiar cost its action or my action?
Click on it so you can see. I don't remember what top man. Boom, boom.
It's the AoE version.
This is either of these are an action for you.
So that's for me, so I can
that's your
do
action.
something with the homo.
Yeah,
Okay, he's just gonna attack the werewolf.
sure, go for it.
Does
These fuckers, they
my
got-
Null have his own initiative, or is it right after me?
It's right after you now. Or has it worked?
Sorry?
It's supposed to have its own initiative? I assumed it went after you.
I'm not sure. I guess
Hey,
I
it
just
moves
have him
before or
bite-
after you.
You'd have to look it up, I think. Yeah.
I'll just have him at some point after Jamal.
Okay.
Okay,
Unfortunately, that
this
misses.
Stupid dumbass idiot. Okay, he's gonna fucking explode then.
Okay.
Dex
hold
save
on. Hawkins,
versus
who
my
you wanted to
spell.
bite first? As that would have went before
Werewolf.
this. Go for it.
I'll just do the slam.
And go ahead and do your rolls, Mr. Or put the thing down, Mr. What you call it. Unfortunately, it misses.
This is
Intramore.
I just realized that this hits allies too. Well, we all have high dex, right?
Is it
Be a
6.
10-foot radius. Let me
My
put
Null
this.
has 6 stacks.
Let me put this down for you.
Did it have to be on top of him? Could you like
It's on
move
top.
it?
Hits him, exploding. So that means Hawkins, Weston, Snarl, and Idramore yourself, including all these minions, are going to have to try and beat this.
That's 2d8, who cares?
What's it's a death save versus your save, right? So 16?
Dex save versus, I think 17 now. Yeah, 17.
Sure. Definitely.
That's
does.
fine.
Actually, wait, hold on. I think there's something else I can do first.
1, 2,
You're
3,
about to
4, 5,
kill me.
6.
Yeah. Just 2d8. Is that can't kill you, can it?
How much?
It's 2d8. It's like literally nothing.
Oh,
It's like goo
yeah,
baby.
it still hurts.
Yeah, well.
1 saves.
Wah, wah.
Oh, wait,
Also,
I have
it's
to
half
roll a
or
save.
full.
1, 2, 3.
So they take
4,
half on a save.
5.
Here's my save.
Unfortunate. Okay, so they.
I retroactively
1, 2,
cast
3.
Misfortune on whoever made
What
that
is-
20.
No, you don't. No.
Damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Which one made that?
Did you roll your save?
Oh, I
Yep,
should.
So
do,
today's
right.
matrix. The two that made are gonna be the ones that are farthest away from you. The other ones are going to die. Intramore. Jesus.
That's crazy.
All right.
Thank God that's not a spell effect.
So please.
Does
roll
this
your
mean
damage.
all the bugs
No,
on me are
this still-
dead too?
This still counts as an effect.
Are all the bugs on me gone too?
Well, if they fail their saves. Edgemore, please roll damage so I can figure out how much these guys are taking.
Slash roll 2d8. And anyone who passed that gets half.
10. Okay. Okay, so all of you who failed take 10. Those creatures take 10. This thing here needs to make its check. How many are there? There's...
If I fail my concentration on this,
You wouldn't.
And let's see if these guys make it.
okay, no, I'm good.
None of them make it, so they're dead. 2, 3. This guy. 4.
There's one here.
Oh yeah, I need to roll one from then, yeah.
That's the last one that was on me. This one wasn't on me.
And this guy here needs to...
Get off!
That guy's definitely off you.
Let me get out of the way.
There you go.
Does this
And
guy
the
die?
werewolf makes it. Nope, these two are ones that survive. So the
They take half.
Minions do not. If they pass a fence, they take no damage. That's
What?
a minion trait.
Ah!
All right, this guy here takes 5 damage. All right, so let's
Yeah,
roll
that's
out how
kinda
much
crazy.
You've got. You killed 4 of them, so 5.
I don't. I'm
30.
at full HP. It doesn't even matter how much I heal.
Oh, so it's just HP. I thought that was it. All right.
But I do get the minions.
Idramor, you also take 10 damage plus 2d8, 16. You take 26 damage
26. What?
from your own attack. You rolled a nat 1.
God damn it.
Wait, you get minions?
Yeah, all of those turn
all
into
those
zombies
turn
for
into
me.
minions? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Forgot about that.
You
Minion.
fucking wrote the skill. Why are you surprised?
Because I fucking... Dude, I wrote them in a fucking...
That's insane. Who the fuck wrote that?
I wrote them in a fucking
dumbass would
fever,
fucking
dude.
make that skill?
I wrote them in a freaking
Minion.
fever.
Anyways, my bonus action, I'm gonna get them all to fucking kill this guy, and then if once their attack kills him, then it's just gonna clear out in that order. No one's
there's only-
attacking
They're
Hawkins.
minions, right?
Oh yeah, do they all have to attack at the same time?
You don't have to.
Or there's
But
zombies
I
now,
also don't have fucking zombie minions. Oh wait, no, I can import them, I think.
right? They turn to human zombies.
They're fucking... Here we go. 3, 4, 5.
Even the bugs turn into zombies?
they fucking grow like 5 feet tall.
The fuck? How did that
They're,
happen?
they're
The
tiny
buds-
little like munchkin zombies.
There we go.
Oh,
What'd you
how
say?
the
That's-
turntables.
I don't know where the fuck they go. Some of these can't raise because they're fucking in your tokens. Do what you want them. I don't know. Jesus.
Kill 'em, boys.
Who are you getting to attack? You're getting them to attack. You're getting to fuck up.
Did
No,
they
I
get a
won't.
turn on it, like right after they
They're right
res?
after.
What
Yeah,
the
they're on
hell?
his turn.
I'm bonus action commanding them
Yeah, he's bonus
to
action
do shit.
commanding.
But they disappear
so
like
they're-
at the end of my turn.
What's the plus they get? Because he's completely surrounded.
So it's plus each one around them. So they're into this. They're not into that. They're going to do.
Plus all of us, right?
Yeah, us
Not
too.
you. No,
'cause
no.
we're allies. So
you
no,
guys
we
don't-
don't attack, but we give them the plus because of flanking, right?
Man, who fucking wrote this skill? What a fucking idiot would make this.
Oh, no.
Come on, look at that. Look how
Oh wait,
surrounded he is.
if I took the damage, does that mean I heal after I took my own damage? What is that healing amount?
No, you just you don't your temp HP. Did you even lose any HP?
I did.
I did like rats. All these
Because it
guys
was
take-
26 and I only had 12.
So this guy
HP
takes
or 18.
this guy minions don't crits, so he takes 5 damage as they start whacking into him. Pow, 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 pow. As you see,
How much do I get to heal
these,
now?
how much you get to heal? So
Yeah,
that-
from my explosion.
oh, did you actually go through all your temp HP? Jesus. You healed him
Yeah,
most
I
to
had
like go to
12
full
left
HP.
and I took
you,
26, you said.
You definitely went to full HP. That's not what you want to.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so if you have 4 minions up top,
Alright.
where do you want these 4 to go? Just 5 of them to just attack down there.
They're gonna clear out these ones in that order if they can.
Well, they can only attack one at a time. Do you want
That's
them?
kind of sad and cringe.
Do you want them to group attack? They can attack individually, but group attacks are.
Yeah, I want them to in a way where they attack.
Okay, one will try and get the first one. Do-do-do-do. Misses. Another one will try and hit it. Misses. Another one will try and hit it. Misses. Show group attack. Another one will try and hit it. Oh, that one does hit. That's pause over done.
Cool.
Alright, one of these things will wait into your turn? Your
Next turn.
Okay. What
End
else?
of my
Enter
next
more.
turn. That's it. That's all I got.
Kira, it's your turn, Kira. You're prone. You take 6 damage. She's surrounded by. What you calls it? Do you take the damage? Do you take the damage earlier for them attacking you too?
No, I did not. I forgot to write that down.
So
I
you
believe
take
it
a
was
total of
3
9.
damage. Oh yeah, so
Three.
3 damage plus a 6. So
Yep,
yeah.
so 9 total. Leah, you're ready.
I'm going to use my flame spirits teleport to teleport me.
Oh, and these guys all have to make a save now, right?
Yeah, they all have to make a dex save of 14.
All right, let's see. One fails. Oh yeah, they're all.
Alright, well, great. I'm gonna spend.
Hold on, sorry, Kira. Sorry, go ahead and do your turn, because I got something.
Okay,
else
okay.
already.
Okay.
Please don't say. Oh, no.
I stand up. I see all these annoying minions.
Actually, you might. Actually, you may. Let me do this first, because you might want to do something after this happens. Now I think about it. Knowing who you are.
You instantly
wait.
die.
Okay, so the problem with what's Idrimor's attack there is this.
Retcon?
If any creature that's attached is killed by anything other than psychic. Oh, never mind. This is different to their minions. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Go ahead, Kira.
So this isn't. So nothing. Okay. Did you think it like mirrored the attack or something?
It does for the ones that aren't minions. However, Weston, you're still going to take 3 points of damage since 3 of them were attached to you and died.
Damn.
What the fuck? Okay.
Sorry, I thought they were the number ones. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Number ones to half.
I. God, how annoying! So, it's literally only that one werewolf in the center, right?
Yes.
And like all these minions down here.
Yeah, a bunch of minions trying to surround. There might be more somewhere, but so far it just seems.
Okay, just because I have the ability to, I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Fireball!
Jesus.
Firebolt.
Excellent.
Hold up.
Alright.
Can I move that to also hit, like, move it downward a bit more to hit that little broodling that's kind of chilling there?
Yeah, I'll say you just kind of. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm sure if you can,
move
like,
it to hit
yeah,
the
like right
on
there.
top
Yeah,
of
perfect.
There
what-
you go. Yeah,
Okay.
Ha!
we're gonna
I throw
The
it.
heel of my shoe is
We're-
singed.
I'm going to split these wolves into 2 different groups for their save. Just to make it quicker.
Yeah, like I was literally thinking about this exact scenario. Like it seems crazy that if they succeed their saving throw, they just don't take any damage from a fireball.
I think it just kind of stops it from being like if you have loads of minions, like just using
Yeah.
a
Oh,
spell.
yeah, because that means you
Yeah.
just
Like,
get to clear everyone
yeah.
every
Right
time
now-
you click
No,
it.
And, like, there's
I
no
get
point
the
of rolling,
purpose.
right?
So,
I get the
right-
purpose.
Right now, I could group like 5 of these, any of the amount of these minions together and do 1 save. Like if I grouped all these together right now and did 1 save and they passed, they'd all be alive. Or if they all failed, they died. To keep it quicker, I'm gonna make 3 groups.
What's
to-
half of dead? Because,
do it
you know, half the damage.
I think you should do 5 and 5.
1, 2, 3 die.
Woohoo!
So yeah, so I can. As the same way you group attacks. So
No!
3 of these will survive. This one do its own. So yeah, the same way you do that, you can. Whoops, shit, Jesus Christ, I wrote damage instead.
Fireball.
I wrote the same. amount of
Fireball.
damage, you know? That one definitely dies.
Wow, yeah, same damage.
Yeah.
And those ones die too. Alright, 3 of the wolves kind of shave off the fire, but most of them get wiped out. What's your fireball look like here? No one's ever seen you cast a fireball before.
I mean, it would literally just look like a regular fireball. I can't
Yeah,
imagine it would
that's
look
so
any
cool.
different. Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
shit.
it's just
Wow.
fireball.
This
Like,
That's so fucking.
Oh,
That's so
yeah.
fucking based of
Yeah.
you for being normal.
It looks normal.
yeah, no, it's just-
This is
it's
the
just
first
normal
Have you ever seen a
fireball.
fireball before? It
Fireball.
looks like that
Baller.
one.
group. First fireball of a player. Sick.
Oh yeah, you're right.
What else, Kira?
Yeah, and just like that, I'm just gonna... Can't do much, so I'll just end my turn.
All right, Leo, you're up. You just witnessed a giant ball of fire explode beside you.
I'm going to cast Acid Splash of Hell.
Okay, on who?
Wait, did these guys
Meaning,
No, they survived.
Curse Spell of Hell. Which means unstable magic.
First spell of hell.
That's what I named
Jesus
it.
Christ.
That's so cool.
And it's good. It's a
my
DC
name.
17 saving throw, and I'm casting it on this one and this one. And that's unless the Curse Spell of Hell makes it bigger, of course.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it'd be
have to
really cool
find this
since they're minions that would
Roll
hit
the
three.
1d1000.
Yeah, I'm doing it open.
1d fucking
roll 1d10,000.
100,000.
Oh my god, I'm
Please.
scared.
Please roll a 1d at 10,000, Mr. Leroy.
Let's go.
Oh fuck.
I want to use my card to give him a +2.
Let's go! I don't know if that's good or not, guys. I'm pretty sure it's random.
Go and roll your damage.
God, what
Roll your-
is that? Holy moly.
It's a fucking
Yeah.
chaos magic table.
Jesus.
It does 5,965
Yeah, let me,
damage.
Yeah, no, what happens is that it's gonna happen and then it's gonna cause a vat that goes all the way to the underworld.
Equip these guys.
It's gonna fucking open a portal to hell at the bottom.
Alright.
I did it on a
5,000.
cantrip, so I was hoping it didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright, time to derail the campaign, you guys.
Time to turn a simple, simple minion.
What could
Can you
possibly
put on,
happen
like-
to Acid Splash, huh?
Can you put on, like, Meatball Parade?
Yeah, give me a second. No, I can't actually.
I love that
Alright,
it's
I'll
called
listen
Curse
to it on
Spell.
my own.
Hell.
5965. That's sort of fun. What the fuck? Wait, sorry, that's the wrong one. Never mind. I'm laughing at something that shouldn't be
Based on
laughing.
what happens in the effect in the chat.
Wait, it's
Sorry.
2D. Oh no, it was 2D. Sorry, my bad.
You see, as this, what does your acid splash look like when you cast it?
So
Yes, yes.
usually, it's, I kind of just go, and it like, then it bounces off the ground towards the target when I throw up.
As you throw up, all of you see, as the throw up hits the ground, what do you do to mess up the magic? Is it you just
So
aim at the ground?
so it's more so like I kind of just like how I'm thinking about it is I guess how I've done it in the past is I've usually like tried to mix it with another spell a little bit. And I guess
You ever burp and sneeze at the same time?
I've burp, sneezed, and hiccup at the same time, dude. I died
He throws
instantly.
up, but
did-
then
you
his
did
tongue
that.
also falls out.
I'm trying to think how do I flavor this? I want to say that like I tried to like imbue it kind of like the Eldritch Orb, but it's more like I kind of just like I did some like hand movements and it made it sparkle like a princess.
All right.
Okay.
As the spell hits the ground, it sparkles. No one really is paying attention until until I guess you see this. As the spell hits the ground, suddenly it starts hits the ground, and when it bounces back up, it turns into a cow, and then another cow, and then another cow. As a dozen cows come out.
did you make?
What did
As
you
these
do?
cows come out,
He's a necromancer.
they say, and they instantly charge these
They
two
run at
wolves. And they start smashing their hoofs into these.
There's
two
that many
poor wolves.
cows. What the heck?
As these cows, boom, 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 and they smash the heads of these two poor wolves into the ground.
I like to think that the acid vomit made like a portal and they came out of there.
Wow,
As-
nice cow trip.
As the cows, afterwards, they start kind of moving along.
Wow.
They just fuck off, huh?
Off to feed the wolves.
What would have happened if I gave him my card for a +2? Same effect.
Plus 2
Same
cows.
No, it says everyone within 50 feet attack the target. So all of you.
What the fuck? That would be sick.
All right. What else? Leo asked you just.
That's so funny.
Jesus.
Okay, well that was fun. I'm glad that I had a nice little silly one. That makes me happy.
Thank God we
It's
didn't
a
get sent to
serious
the fucking
campaign,
astral
guys.
plane or
They're supposed
something.
to be serious.
This was
Weston,
serious.
your
You know,
turn.
I seriously just did some fucked up crazy shit, dude.
Okay, it's my
And
turn.
I'm gonna
Why
just
is that
walk
one at the
away.
bottom still alive?
I'm a warrior.
Because I wasn't. Oh shit.
I'm
I
done.
didn't leave me. Wait, no, actually, that one was supposed to be alive.
I only
The
attacked
cows
two of them.
didn't give a
but
shit about it.
How about
No, you meant that
collateral?
too.
The cows only attacked two
All
of
right,
them. They
well,
left it alone.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's specially attacks too.
What are
So
we doing, Wesley?
I guess
Like
I'm
giving him
just
the
gonna
stink
shoot
eye.
this guy.
Yeah, go for it. You have +4 because this thing is fully surrounded by allies.
Okay.
You got mega flank.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make 3 ranged attacks and a melee attack.
Sure.
+4, 17.
Definitely hits.
Okay.
That's crazy that you hit on
Also
a roll of
hits.
3.
17.
Also hits.
Okay, and here's my melee.
One's only weakness
Roll damage.
is that they kill themselves.
Oh god.
Look, not always. Okay.
I mean, I've only seen you try to kill yourself once.
So here is
Fuck.
bullet damage.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
Oh
You
shit.
know what that means?
This means that they're looking at you.
Nope,
Bro,
it actually
hold
does
on.
mean
Hold on,
something.
you rolled double. You rolled on your last one too. Your max damage too. So you rolled.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
2 doubles.
Dice gambler.
He's fucking nuts.
So first
So
roll.
so that's.
You roll
I'm
one
gonna
more
just add
extra
it up.
dice.
It's 9 plus 12 plus 12. So it's so the 1d6 or 2d6? Just
1d6 for the last one, and then for
Okay.
then you roll another 1d6 for the first one. So you should be doing. You should be doing 24.
No, it's both roll an extra dice. I roll 2d6.
Yeah, you roll one more.
Then-
For the first one.
Do the 2 1s become max?
Yep. So it's gonna be 24.
So this one, these 2 are for the 2 1s.
Well, you already rolled the first one, but the second time. You only need to roll.
Well, no,
so
because
you-
I maxed the 2d6.
Yeah, but you still only roll 1d6 on there. So your
Yeah,
first
you,
1d6.
you roll an
was-
extra dice for each snake eye, or each like double, right? So you roll 2 extra dice. One for the 6 and one for the 1 1.
Well,
Now
okay,
roll
so
something else.
I rolled 1d6 for the 2d6, and I rolled 2d6 for the snake eyes because it says if you roll snake eyes, then both roll an extra dice and max the damage of the first 2.
They're saying both, as in you both roll an extra dice and you also.
You know, it doesn't say
dice.
also.
Oh,
roll,
okay,
doesn't say
yeah,
roll
yeah,
another
gotcha,
extra
gotcha.
dice. Yeah.
So I'll just take the first dice of the 2d6. That's 6, 1.
So 24,
it's,
30, 30. You just did 40 damage.
Oh my god.
It's not even 20. Just go and pistol whip him too. Let's add the pistol whip in there. Let's see. What the
Okay.
Oh,
Send him to hell.
Jesus
can't keep getting away with
Christ.
this.
How is he? What the fuck, bro? This is nuts.
Extra 3 damage.
This is what happens when you
43
read game
damage.
mechanics.
You did 43. What the fuck do you want to do to him, man? What the fuck do you want to do to him?
I look at Hawkins and I say, Hawkins, well, Hawkins, look, I'm just talking while this guy's like snarling. He's perfectly fine at the moment. Well,
Yes, my
Hawkins,
friend.
it looks like it wasn't all too bad, huh?
Well, we're very fortunate in that respect.
This is happening like before I even shoot this guy.
Yeah, I'm
Only it's time to
happy-
bring in the main boss. You know,
I'm
we know there
happy
is
we've
one.
dealt with all these wolves. We got this little guy here, and he looks like he's fucked, so we can deal with this. We'll be fine. But,
Yeah, do you want me to take care of it?
Yeah, would you mind just doing? Honestly, I'm just not in the mood.
All right. Well, Dar, you gotta go to sleep hungry, but
There's cows. Come on.
well, he ain't gonna get that luxury.
Just
That's,
leave me a finger if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Hawkins. I'll do that. As my first shot will be at his hand, I'll just like shoot off a finger. As the other shots, the two
gotcha.
next shots will be in his chest. And before he looks already dead, but before he like falls backwards, I'll like pistol whip him for the extra damage to make him fall back.
He's so fucking cool.
You see, just like falls back into this like swarm of undead that pull him underneath. Bro. Congratulations, he is in fact dead.
Lol.
And with that, this wolf is. These things are going to try and run away and make up to attacks you want, but this wolf is going to try and
I'll
straddle.
opportunity attack him.
This other one is going to run away. You get an opportunity attack, Red?
Yep, I'm still
These
in
two
darkness with advantage.
Oh, that definitely hits. That thing gets murdered. You slice in half as it tries to run.
No. I look at the cows. Where did they get what? Why are they starving? There's so many cows here.
Idramore, these two things are going to try and fly away too.
I'll let them. I don't care.
Okay, pretty sure. As they stood away. Congratulations, combat is over.
Okay, I instantly go grab 2 cows, put them under my arms.
Sure, it's easy enough.
What are you gonna do? Hey,
I just cause I fucking can. I want to hold these cows.
Iggy, you wanted a body, right?
cute.
Look at this wolf. This looks like prime real estate.
Are these
Oh
cows
yeah, that's
that
me,
big?
isn't it?
Yeah, he
it's-
doesn't register Iggy.
It's because of
Sorry, Ig.
D&D stuff. They're not actually that big. They're normal sized cows.
Well,
It's perfect real estate for something you might want. But
I'll eat my words this time, Jamor. I suppose it's I won't watch. I like walk this. I
Hold
like
this
turn
for
away.
me.
Like
Was it
hand you a
really-
cow.
wait, check the body. If there's this the guy? Is he the Thorian bloke? What's his
Sure, you
name?
can do an investigation check on him? Whoever's checking.
Yeah, I'll do a quick investigation.
Excuse me. Can I step through? Thank you.
Also, Mo5, these cows, nice. These cows are. This is just how Foundry works. Since they're large size, it made them large tokens. But they're technically large. But imagine a normal cow.
I'm just
So-
imagining a slightly above, a slightly larger
Yeah, they
cow.
might be a little bigger, but yeah,
They're like
pretty
horse size.
almost- Yeah.
It's like
when you
horses are
look at-
large characters, but yeah.
Dang,
when you
we're
look at
eating
this-
good tonight.
Body, you see its lycanthropy starts to kind of fade away. As you see on it are a bunch of bite marks. But you don't see any items on it. You see like where a sword once was, and you see an emblem of the group of the Black Steel Order. But it looks like this was probably a member who got turned into a lycanthrope and probably wasn't a wolf the entire time. It does not. There's no sign that this is the person you're looking for, though.
Looks like our search isn't over. Did you say there was a girl here when we were scouting? Victor.
I point at the room that the woman was in. Or was this one, right? The
Yeah,
top right
right.
one.
Leah, what are you investigating?
I'm just investigating this house because I'm curious.
Wait, where are you? Oh,
I'm down
you're way
here.
down there. As you kind of push past
Yeah.
this cow, as they're going up there, you get inside, you look around, it's all kind of destroyed. And it looks really rotted, like it's been destroyed for a long time, like whoever used to live here no longer does. But you're looking around, you're a little confused. You're like, well, this is their outpost, right? Where the hell do they work at? And you see a
Yeah.
trap door in the back room, and when you kind of go to open it, you see it's kind of cleaned off, and you kind of clicks in your head, they probably worked in the basements.
Yes. I would like to enter the basement with caution. Is there a roll for that?
Did you
On your own?
say anything when you wandered off?
I said excuse me when I walked past Un.
Oh, she's going to
Or-
the bathroom.
Question. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna. You don't know I'm here. I'm not talking about it. I'm just happy that I have cows. So
Sure. As you open the, it
sleight
seems
of
pretty
hand?
safe. You don't need sleight of hand. You just kind of open it up. You look around. You don't see any traps. It doesn't seem to be trapped. It seems like this was just kind of normal. Do you go? It's a ladder going down into the basement. Do you go in?
100% I'm going in.
When you go in, you go down there. In this building, you see the basement opens up a lot. It's very clean. You see a bunch of kind of like tables with beakers on there. And you see a bunch of vials and various just materials you don't understand. See a couple papers out and a couple labels. Just looking at it innately, it looks like they were trying to make something. It looks like alchemy supplies almost, like a giant laboratory. Not giant, but like the entire basement is a laboratory trying to make potions or make something, trying to do something. with
Anything
different
yoinkable?
materials. There are plenty of things jointable. You just don't know what they are. There's various materials and vials. Nothing that necessarily looks unique. There's
So,
vials, beakers.
should we try and find,
Let's
someone?
check on the girl.
Yeah. Let them go on, but I want to Arcana check the room
Yep.
once later.
Yep. You guys can go up to the grill field. As you
Remember, everyone, keep a body known by themselves, right?
as you go up to this room, you see, once you get closer, you see this woman. She's in tattered clothes. She looks similar to the walker Perdita earlier. She has a slave collar
I'm gonna go
around.
pick up my torch.
She has a slave collar around her neck. I'll say a human slave that was here. It's a little surprising, but it's something that happens. And
I poke her dead body with a stick.
yeah, you realize she is not unconscious. She's dead. She's been definitely munched on. As you come in here and you look around, you see a trap door in the corner of the room. She just seems to be a slave who was a victim of all this. Who's been dead.
You see that, Hawkins?
They still
Right there.
to us.
I'm like looking at this trapdoor.
Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, sorry, dead person. Yeah, trapdoor. Guess that's where the rest of them might be. I can't imagine wolves being able to go down trapdoors. And of course, someone must have turned our friend. 'Cause he looks like he was an employee.
And you said the black steel insignia was on his body, correct? Fondy?
He had the pendant.
Pendant? Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's a fresh werewolf. He's a newbie.
Well. I'll have to
So-
check to see what's underneath the trapdoor, huh?
Yeah.
I am going to open the trapdoor.
Let's get the rest of them before we go
Sure.
in, though.
Ah.
As you open it, you hear it
Oh.
creaks open. Brr, brr, brr. You see a ladder going down. You see a you actually see a light in this one, a very faint light.
Oh. Hello? I yell down.
Hello?
Hawkins, there's someone down there.
I think that was just an echo.
Did it sound like a female voice?
Kinda.
I close the trapdoor. I guess we can check to see if it actually is anyone once everyone's here.
Yeah. Hey, could you get Leo to come over here? Egg.
He's over here like
He's literally
you,
just animating this fucking werewolf, and he absolutely does not
you,
respond to
you
that.
see Snarl and the werewolf are like looking at each other now. Just trying to like
You can't see
over
them.
each other.
It's too dark.
They're like face
Guys,
to face.
we don't really need everyone over here. We could just go check it out.
I don't know.
Big
Let's
words
see
coming
if we
from
can
Weston.
get
How
keep the
able am I
group
to
together
fit into
with-
this?
I'm
fucking-
not. Yeah. As soon as Kira hears that from Weston, Kira like eyes roll like almost to the back of their head.
I see
Guys,
you don't
it's
work
just
in
a
teams
basement.
very often, do you?
It
I
worked
like
out
my
fine,
basement.
didn't it?
Oh my
He has,
god.
like- you see his feathers are ripped off him. He's like has blood still pouring out of him.
If I didn't die yet, then I'm not
covered in
gonna
like
die.
dirt and stuff and mud.
Weston, stand still, and I'm just gonna
Blow him up.
Just gonna check to see if how badly injured he looks.
He's been clawed by the wolf. Check for the whatchamacallit, the
Yeah,
wolf
well-
disease.
Oh, I didn't get bit. I'm
yeah, but
being
is it
clawed.
bites
is
or
a
is
little
it
different,
claws?
right?
I don't know how it works.
I think it's just a bite, right?
Would
I have
would
no
Kira
idea.
know how people become werewolves? Like, is that like considered a disease in this world?
Yeah, it's a disease. Usually get bit by something like that. Weston did not get bit by the thing at all, though. He has a bunch of other bites. You don't see any
Okay.
large bites. You see some large claw strides from it, but you see just small little gnaws and things where he was swarmed by a bunch of wolves.
So you're sure you didn't get bit by the actual werewolf, correct?
I did not get bit a single time. I promise you.
Okay, well then I guess the worst is past us. So let's go check down. Let's go see what's down that hole.
Look,
Right.
I'll admit, all right, I didn't see a werewolf coming. I was a bit wrong. However,
Oh, you weren't a
if
bit
they
wrong.
needed
You were
saving,
extremely wrong.
if they needed saving, then I would be the one to save them.
We will talk about this when everyone's safe.
Wait,
I mean,
we're missing one.
Wait, which one are we missing?
Okay, so now this is when we
got-
cutscene back to
Yeah, we
me in the
cutscenes, yeah.
basement over here.
As
Okay,
it
so
makes
first of
sense,
all,
yeah.
I am grabbing the drug papers. It's my first instinct. I want the drug papers. I want to see if there are any drugs.
You see some things that were like being worked on. You don't see any final products in here though. You see something
Okay.
that looks like you see a box that on it says prototype, but when you open it,
Open the
there's
box.
nothing. There's nothing in
Yeah.
there. You see where
Okay.
a vial. You see where a
Um,
vial could sit, but it looks like the vial's been removed.
I'm gonna okay. As a final action in here, I would like to take anything that, to my eyes, would look valuable. So if it's something way out of my expertise, I don't want to grab it because then I don't. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Do an Arcana check for me. Actually,
Arcana
nature,
again?
Actually, nature and Arcana.
Okay.
I mean, you're not really a master drum mate or anything, but
I'm.
Yeah, I'll say grab,
wait, am I still nature inclined because of my fucking turtleness? We need to
No.
remove that.
you need to
Okay.
remove it.
No, I have survival instinct from being a turtle.
Oh yeah,
So.
no, you shouldn't have that.
Okay, deleting that.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say you did some supplies and some various like materials you can put in potions or various things. I can give you some more details on that
Nothing
later.
specific.
Nothing specific.
Okay, that's fine.
Maybe, but that's something I would know, but I don't know to tell you right now. So
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah.
I would like to walk back to the group when how long that takes. I don't
It's
know.
probably a while. Do you guys go looking for her, or do you guys go downstairs first?
Once Kira says that we're missing someone, I would go find.
Yeah, we definitely don't go down the stairs without
Yeah,
Lee.
You probably see me coming up the ladder then.
Yeah, you see them
That
come
would
up the
make
ladder.
sense.
Hey, Jamar, when you're stepping over here, you see on the ground beside you here, as you step past, since now you're not fighting, you can kind of notice it, you realize that there's it almost looks like a statue of like a hawk or something is here, but it's like a really well-made statue. You've seen a couple statues in your life, and this one's like really detailed. Almost looks like it was, you look at it, it looks like it's cracked, almost like it was literally like just fell, and it's been cracked.
Oh
you know,
my
that's really
god.
weird.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
There's just that
I
thing.
get it. Yeah, I get it.
Very strange place for a statue.
Can I make an insight
Fucking statue. It's not even got a stand
or
anything.
something to check if this is a petrifying?
Yeah, you can do a, depending on how you're checking it, are you just trying to go from memory, or are you trying to physically check?
If I can look at this, and I don't know if that would be from like history or something.
Yeah, do a history check.
Okay, Pookington.
So who's ready to be petrified?
I've
never been scared
you're
before.
thinking about it, and you're like, it crosses your mind slightly because of what Kira was saying earlier. But also you're just kind of like, well, I need to find Leah right now, so you don't really have time to stop and.
Yeah, I was gonna start by just ignoring it, so I probably wouldn't have given it much of
Yeah.
a thought.
Yeah, you just kind of saw it, and you're like,
Mm.
But you had other things you're in the process of doing.
Yeah. We found another cellar.
Yeah. I think all of these houses have cellars because there's one here, but we can look at them later. I'm on my way.
Okay, kitten.
Okay.
Hey, Jamar, you cannot go in the cellar. You can go partially in this house at your size, but you cannot go in the
Yeah,
cellar.
I was probably gonna go. What's the like minimum or maximum size that I would need to be to fit in there?
To go in the cellar, you'd have to be a medium or small size.
Okay.
These
How many
cellars
times
are
do you switch a
fun.
day? Do you switch
I'm
number of
excited.
times
Okay.
equal to your.
I think it's 3 per short rest, maybe.
I think it's per day. I think it's probably per day on your proficiency. Is that what it is?
Short rest proficiency bonus. Yeah.
Okay. So this is your second one. You'd have one more change after this.
Checking my options.
Okay. Anyway, so Leah catches up as you just looked at the cellar.
Can you
you guys-
not like squeeze through?
No, he's a huge creature right now. He can.
Oh, if he went to large, could you squeeze through?
No, because you have to go down the ladder. You did it inside the building, but you did
right,
not go
yeah.
in the cellars.
Okay, that's fair enough.
They're a hotkey. to change
700
the size.
pounds.
Yeah, also he weighs a shit ton. He might go through the floor.
Yeah, he would literally just.
Are you
It's
going
like
to
the
small?
cartoons where you're going through every rod of the ladder.
Yeah,
He's gonna
small
like
or
start compacting, and you're gonna see like.
He's
he gets a little
medium right now,
spiky.
250.
as it more compacts again, back into small size. All right, who does that first?
Fancy
Oh.
trick.
I didn't know you could do that.
He's done it like 3 times in front of you.
I never noticed. You were
May I,
honestly, I thought it was perspective. I just thought you were further away.
May I go into Arcana check beforehand?
Yeah, of course, please.
Yes.
Twills, he was this size when you met him.
Oh, I
Sure,
thought
so
you
you're
were
going
really far
down.
away.
You're going down those.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Nice.
down and then instantly Arcana check if there's anything dangerous
shit,
or
fucking
magical.
fair.
Jesus Christ! You notice, you do notice residuals of magic, but nothing active. Things that would have been in the past.
Investigation, I guess, real quick, just to see if anything's visibly
Oh,
more,
it-
just like, I guess, more in the literal sense dangerous.
As you're investigating, when you go down this ladder, you realize this room looks like it's been burned, like some
Okay.
crazy fire's been put in here. And what you notice are a bunch of like cabinets and things, and you see shreds of paper all over the ground. And you realize this must have been a place where they stored.
Looks
a
like
shit ton of
someone
information.
was burning the evidence down here, but it seems safe. And then I make space in the ladder for people to come down.
Phenomenal. I'll go first, shall I?
Sure. As you get down there,
I
you
guess I'd
see-
yell down.
Go ahead.
Oh, is it like? I would yell down. How big is it down there? Do you need all of us down there?
Just those who have a reason to be down here, I suppose.
Yeah, okay.
I'll do some investigation.
Yeah, go for it. If you need me, just call for me. I'll stand out here.
Oh man,
Keep
why did he even
watch.
bother? Okay, I'm gonna go in anyway, just because I don't want to say that I wasted my fucking use.
Sure. Investigation.
Well, there's other basements to go into yet. There's 2 others.
Yeah, but we're gonna do this one. Actually, do we even know that this one's the right one? Do we even care?
We don't. We're just
When you look
looking.
around, you see a bunch of burned papers. You see some things on top of various operations. You see things that says like operation this and that. You see some that said successful assassination. You see one that says
I'm gonna grab
3.
anything that says about assassination. I'm gonna grab that.
These things aren't
Just
burned
to
though. It's
help.
just like little snippets. There's
Oh,
no real
they're
information.
like, yeah, okay.
This is like remnants where you're like, oh, this is real information. They were like burnt as
Oh,
they
I
were
see.
abandoning
Yeah.
this place. Someone took the time to burn this, so what didn't get out?
I get it.
You don't know who. Maybe it was the person up top. Maybe it was this woman. Maybe it was the captain you're looking for. But you see.
I want to
things about
climb out and start
assassination.
walking to the next house.
You
honestly.
You see some things that talk about that say like trained 3 new women for the brothels. You see some things that like kidnapped. It's just burned off. Kidnapped so and so now in training. And you see other things are like working on this and that. Just various like crime things. And they stored a lot of things here. This is probably the information for this particular outpost. And you also see a paper that
Crime.
does kind of catch your eye at the very end. It says, burial site. It says burial site built. And then the rest of the words off are just burned away. There's something about a burial site, which would catch your eye because nobody buries people unless you're like, for example, religious and you believe in like the Temple of Vost or some other
Well,
religion that believes in
Who
burials.
says they're burying bodies?
Ah, maybe, who knows? That's why it's weird though, because why they mention burying?
Ooh, sorry.
Okay. That's all you
Well,
see down here though.
that's
Everything,
weird.
information
Right.
that's been burned.
Cool. I guess I'll head back up. Hey, do you want anything to do here? Give it a quick look, see? This paper used to be you, so maybe you could find out anything about it.
Fuck is wrong with you?
That's fucking crazy.
He's
That's
a
right.
necromancer. He cannot be upset by that. He raises the dead.
No, yeah, he has a very strong stance on books. But he's just gonna start looking for the next thing. He just doesn't care.
I'm trying to be slow. Okay.
Meat is one thing.
This one looks like
Looks
it's
like-
intact.
Oh.
Oh,
The
fucking
cow is now
cows.
just kind of wandering around.
Can we all have torches now?
Honestly, can
If,
we have
if
one
you
of
if
these?
you
I'll
can-
just-
if you guys have torches,
Oh.
to consume, yeah.
I don't have a torch. I don't have a torch.
If they might be just one for someone else. I don't know.
What's
This
your
cow
name?
jump scared me.
Hey,
Where
what's
do
this?
you have a
Come
torch?
from?
I toss around torches.
How
Oh
many
wow,
devout?
slash me uses a torch.
How many devout? Be sure to remove from your inventory, Weston.
Make
Yeah.
sure you don't forget you're holding the
Who
torch
takes
so that
one?
it starts burning your hand.
Who takes torch?
Did you speak with animals and maybe these cows know something?
These cows that
Yeah.
just popped out of nowhere know
No,
something.
I mean, these
they
cows
take
that just
storage.
came
Hawkins
out of
wasn't looking.
existence. These cows. Oh,
Yeah, I
if
wasn't
you,
looking when it happened. I didn't
Hawkins,
see it.
I don't know if you noticed or not, but these cows, they came from
Leah's vomit.
Leos. Like,
Oh, now I have to know what they see. Where did they come from?
wait, but wouldn't these cows? Do you think these cows might draw?
What's it like
Uh,
being inside Leah?
Hawkins, pay attention, Hawkins.
Sorry.
Do you think these cows are gonna draw in unwanted attention?
Well, any attention here is less attention to our friends camping out.
I suppose, but our friends are quite far away.
And they're also upwind.
Well, I guess these cows would be good meat chills.
Yeah, no wrong. And also, hey, rations?
Bro, we did lose 2 rations recently, so I
Hey,
guess
this is
there are
worth
more
like
meat
5. This is like 10's worth
Ah.
of rations.
Wait, speaking of rations, where did the other 2 go? Where's Yggdrasil and Leah?
Damn, cutscene. I did an investigation on this house.
Look at these cows. You go inside. Is it house once it is ruined? You see a trapdoor.
That's it? Okay, go in the trapdoor. Arcana check.
Nothing.
Nothing's here. Okay.
Persuasion check to persuade whoever is in here to escape.
No one's in there.
What if they're hiding?
Okay, so
when
we
you
look
go
in the basement?
downstairs-
Nothing's in the basement? Oh,
Well, there's
sorry.
no Arcana, but when you go down there and look, you see a bunch of cages and beds, and you see on the wall, you see names like Amber, Abigail, Rachel, and there's like slashes. There's like tallies next to their names.
Okay, prison.
What?
Well, it's a
pages-
prison.
the-
There's tallies next to
there-
their names
there's-
because they're counting the days they've been in
There's
prison.
no, the tallies are not above the. There's cages and there's beds. The tallies are above the beds.
Is that all that you think tallies are for?
Tallies can only be used as a prison when you're in a basement, dude. With names? That's all you can use it for. Okay, so I dip then. And there's nothing interesting in there, then I go home.
Sure.
You know.
I'm
then, because cutscene
investigating
back.
every time we
Let's
go
go.
in to look for the fucking box.
Yeah, you have looked around. You have not found it yet.
Cool.
No.
I don't even need to roll because I'm that good.
Weston,
Oh, we're gonna cutscene back to them, I'm
did-
assuming, yeah.
How did you? I totally forgot. How do you gain so much HP, Weston? Did Kira heal you? What happened?
Health potion
I
and
used-
healing, I
you
think.
don't
used
do it
health
potions.
potions.
I see.
That,
Okay.
yes.
I wasn't paying any attention. I'm like, what the heck?
I can just give you good berries if you want, if you need them.
How long would it take for you to speak with it? Because I just really need to know. Like, what's. Do you
Okay,
remember?
if
Does it have
you-
memories? It's a ritual, right? Doesn't
Kira
it
gets
stuff
like starts preparing a ritual to speak with animals.
Spend 10 minutes here doing a ritual.
And you can see Kira's just like chanting whatever druid
Tell you
BS.
what, how about we just do this later on?
Hawkins, I'm trying to concentrate right now.
You know, I don't mean to no longer be in a rush anymore, but
Weston,
We
I'm
could-
trying to concentrate.
well, I'm not speaking.
She
to
really
them
needs to
either,
fucking talk
it's
to
a
that
little
cow.
rude. Hawkins, we could just go back to camp and make sure everyone's okay and rest for the night. Now that the job's done, there's nothing else here.
Wes, there's probably another wolf nearby, another werewolf. Someone had to turn that guy into a werewolf. This isn't it.
Well, there's
didn't
also a
come
bunch
here.
of other little wolves too.
I don't know what's maybe the big werewolf is what's brought them. I don't know, but little wolves don't turn people into werewolves. Werewolves do.
Maybe that guy's just a long-time werewolf.
And he just did a big howl and caused all these wolves to get here. He works here. He's an employee. He's one of the whatchamacallits.
Yeah, it's not like werewolves, they don't do anything during the day. They're like normal-looking people.
He wasn't normal when, I assume,
No,
he looked
whenever I
human.
saw him, he was normal looking, and then he said, "I'm gonna eat you," and then he turned into a werewolf. So I mean, they're clever enough to trick me. So they're probably clever enough to trick other people during the day. They're not vampires, Hawkins. They can see the sun.
That's not what I'm worried about. We have no proof that that's how what happened. We have no proof that there isn't another werewolf nearby that's probably smarter, bigger, and better.
Well, are we just gonna sit here and look for him the entire night?
Well, we've only been doing
We
it
can at
for
least check
10
the
minutes.
houses.
Yeah, we will just check these houses and then we'll be out.
Okay.
Okay.
How did Leah say that from so far away?
I telepathically. Yeah. Okay, so we're going in.
Yeah,
I'm working
minus
on that. I
one.
want to go check this
Oh.
house over here.
Perceives and investigates.
Okay, you investigate. I kind of.
Wait, I'm not even that good at investigating. You investigate. I will persuasion.
I'll do both.
Sure,
Yeah,
as
use
you,
persuade. Then. Nat 20 on investigation.
As you investigate, you go down. Hawkins, you instantly realize in that house that the trapdoor's already open. So they've already been in there. Or someone's been
Oh,
in there.
fuck.
Ideally, it's
I'm
them.
gonna check this house.
As you sure. As you investigate down here, you guys, Idramore and Leah, you see you go down and an awful smell. As you're down there, you see this weird metal contraption. And at the bottom of it, there's buckets, and you see there's like random body parts
Torture.
cut off on the side. And what this is, it seems to be a giant grinder where they've been grinding up body parts.
Nice.
See, prison, grinding body parts. You need people to grind body parts. So, if that works. So I'm gonna see if there's any, like, I guess, I guess boxes and shit, you know?
There's nothing. This is just a place. There's boxes, but when you open them, they're full of like mush and ground up body parts.
Sorry.
What?
So that was scary. Thinking about it. Yeah. So which dead body are you gonna persuade?
I'm gonna talk to. I'm gonna talk to the severed thumb on the floor.
All right, Weston.
Okay, I
You
guess
get in
we
this
leave
building,
then. I don't know.
You do see a trap door in the far distance.
I open it.
I do need to go
Yeah,
in the next
yeah.
like 20 minutes at least, or at the
Yes,
max.
We'll be done here in like 5 minutes. Oh, hold on.
I
you guys moved
open
too-
it.
You guys are moving too fast, Idramore and Leah.
I'm really
What do you-
fast.
I just stepped out the door.
You guys
Yeah,
still
but
over
I'm
something.
really fast. I was sprinting.
All right, Weston. As you open it and you look in, you see a ladder. I see we go in. And
Did the trapdoor from this building have a ladder?
yeah, they all
Yes.
have ladders.
Okay. Then
Interesting.
I peek in.
You see a corpse.
Only one.
Well,
Hopefully it's the right one.
Only from looking from the top. If you climb down, you might see more.
I climb down.
Damn.
Sure. Do a perception check.
Leroy, you cannot complain about people climbing down by themselves.
Yeah, I
look
know. No,
down,
I was just thinking that like it took
you-
really long for her to say climbing down.
You see a bunch of tables, and you see some like drinks that were there and some food. You see a table flipped over and chairs just destroyed. You see about 4 or 5 bodies that have just been mutilated. Their bodies look like they've been slashed across by something really sharp and large. You see a couple have holes in their chest, and you see blood just splattered all over the place. And each and every one of them has been decapitated.
This
And-
doesn't look like the work of a wolf-like
It
creature.
doesn't look like a wolf or a werewolf. This is very not clean cuts, but very
Even
very
worse,
different.
it's man. Dun, dun.
God, he's so fucking based. Oh my god, this
Dun,
guy.
Dun, dun, dun,
Makes you a lot more
dun,
death.
session.
I guess I'll climb back up.
Sure. As you're climbing up,
We found the worst
Hawkins,
monster
after you
in
realized that
D&D.
was open, where were you going next? Were you going to the house in the
I
bottom?
was probably gonna head back to Kira and see like should we just get the group together and like if there's a,
Sure.
a person here we should all and they find them
As-
alone.
Me
if they're dead.
personally, I would like to move. However, the
Where
game's
are we
paused.
paused?
I paused it. As you guys are paused, as you guys are coming out this building, and Hawkins was doing up there, y'all would have heard
Oh, you.
as you'd see with your dark vision that you have it, you'd see just this cow. You can hardly see what it is. You see this looming figure of a large wolf jump on a cow and bite into it, and its throat is ripped out. It crashes over dead.
Love cows.
As the three of you look over, the wolf just kind of looks up as blood's dripping from its neck. It takes it kind of just like rips and swallows part of the meat that it just got from the cow. And as this thing down here in the south is looking at you, it just kind of stares for a moment before it just turns and slinks back off up this road.
Get enough of all the cows.
Well, that just happened.
It saw you, but it seemed to not wish to engage.
Are you holding my hand, Yumir? Because you can't
Right.
see.
I can
All
say I have
of you would
dark vision.
have, besides probably Weston might have heard it more, but Kira, all of you would have heard that cow screech, more or less.
Oh, you. Did me and Leah see that?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
saw
you'd,
it.
you would have saw it
Okay.
very briefly from around the corner. You would have saw like the shadow of the figure, like the silhouette. Hawkins would have saw
I
a little more
sprint
clearly.
towards Kira at full speed, very scarily.
It was basically, it was almost impossible to make out anything on it besides it was a large wolf.
I run to
of some sort.
Hawkins.
Oh, there's the wolf.
Yeah, well, yeah,
back to
the
Kira.
basements weren't very cool either. I only found some, drug, you know, instructions or research.
Okay, bye.
All these cows didn't
I
speak.
said we're heading back to Kira. So we found the dire wolf.
Hey, what's that? Loudly
Or the
points
big
at the
wolf, at
bird
least.
on the floor.
What's that?
Your loudness.
And I asked the cow, what would it like being made of Leah's snot?
What the hell?
It looks at you. I don't know, I'm hungry. Grass.
Damn, it's speaking.
What arcane knowledge it might have. Being created through the magic, through the pure arcana.
I just look towards you. I just look towards Hawkins.
He sounds so drunk when he speaks.
Ask it what it's like.
I just did,
made
and it says
Why is he so into this?
It
It
says
sounds like he's just enticed.
it doesn't know it's hungry.
feed
Milk me. Milk me.
And it wants someone. Hawkins, you don't want to talk to this cow.
Okay.
Why? I think I do. It has wisdom.
This
No
cow.
man has.
Damn, I didn't know. I didn't know you saw me so highly to think that I would bestow so much wisdom on this cow.
He doesn't see you highly, he sees your vomit highly.
Yeah, well, my vomit is pure archon, as they say.
You said something about a direwolf, Hawkins?
Yes, a dire
Wolf,
wolf outside.
where?
I killed one of the
Moo.
over there. Oh, I can't hear it.
You just hear a bunch of mooing. Moo.
Wait, he's fucking.
You see,
Dude, what?
Kira
I
just
love
like
his haircut.
Kira just plugs her ears.
Killed one of the cows.
Go.
They looked at me and ran away.
He says cow. Dude, this guy's a fucking actor. There's no way he's fucking speaking English but still says moo.
It's a cow,
Dude,
man.
This is a strange
I am
cow.
a
I
cow
love his
moo.
fucking
This
frizzy
cow has
haircut.
two
It's a fucking
intelligent.
dude in a cow suit.
This guy is too intelligent.
Dude, cows are smart. Cows are as smart as
Dude,
dogs.
the fact that you can have a barbarian with 8 intelligence is too close to that fucking cow's intelligence.
What are you doing, Kira? You were walking down here. Kira's just wandering off to like the corpse.
Kira, don't.
She really
come back,
wants to
Kira,
get a
No,
good
no,
read on each of
I'm
these
just
cows.
trying to get far from the cow so I don't have to hear it yell "milk me," and I'm just there. Is that the dead cow that's right in front? Right
Someone
there,
walks
or-
forward.
Listen,
Yummy.
Yummy.
It's eating
Just
grass in
ignore
front of you.
Hawkins, where did you see the direwolf?
God, I wish
Wolf!
I had animal speech.
Dude,
What's
I
that?
want to do a Steve Irwin fucking playthrough now. He's so funny.
So the direwolf is here.
Yeah, but I don't know if it was a big wolf. It ate one of the cows, but it just took a bite and walked off. It didn't even like drag the body.
Moo.
Cows,
We-
you gotta.
Where's
We do,
Wolf?
we do have
Wolf.
5 potential baits that we can use to lure it out.
Make that 6, pointing at bag. Oh no, make that 7. No, I rustle my bag.
Go!
Make that 8. I rustle my bag.
Oh my
Do
god! I
these-
wish I could just explode the cow.
You could, yeah, spells.
Do these? I just look towards Leah. Leah, do these disappear or are they here permanently?
You
You
created
know,
life. True
yeah.
life.
kind of like it's almost like I'm a woman or something. But
You're glowing.
Can I?
I
I don't know if you would know this, but I wanna.
Were these conjured or summoned?
Like, were these
Um,
brought here from another place, or did he just fucking poof these into
I
existence?
have no idea. Honestly, I'm still in the works of researching unstable magic in general.
This is unstable magic.
Cows
Yeah,
like
I
these,
mean,
these must
unstable
be
magic
gods.
is unstable as it says, but unstable can still get close to the median point within its unwieldiness.
I don't know if words made sense together, but okay.
Maybe next time you could conjure some dragons.
Just
Are we gonna do anything about the direwolf now, or are we just gonna?
I don't know. Can we
Um,
even chase it if we wanted to?
No,
Maybe, like,
that's what I'm implying. Should we just head back to the?
we might be able to. Maybe we could track it.
Idramore. When they're
Yes,
talking about
Pookie
this,
Wookie
you
Bear.
remember you didn't get a chance to visit them, but they're in like 2 more buildings up that road that you saw in the distance before you. decided to do anything.
Okay.
So you know that there's a location that they probably went to.
Is that the direction the direction the wolf went?
They went, yeah.
That way? Oh, the bottom
No,
right
no,
way?
The bottom right, yeah. There's a building or
Well,
2
the
in the
direction the wolf went, there's more buildings.
Okay. Team, we're together now. Don't wander it off.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh
Should've
yeah,
been-
well,
we
it
use
should have
these
been
cows.
evident straight away. Cows, follow us. We're gonna find some food. Wait,
Yeah, I wanna
you're
go
a
back to
herd of
huge
cows?
mode.
There's loads of grass over there.
Ewer just starts mooing. Moo.
What'd you
You can
say?
speak
Hey.
with animals. You can, why do you
What?
even...
What's
There's
your name?
grass.
Wolves. I was
Further
gonna say
down.
that.
Grass.
Further down. That way, right, Idramore?
Yeah, slash me grows big mode and then points.
They're going the wrong direction.
Ready up.
No, wait. I grabbed 5 of them.
Okay, we grabbed medium. You can't grab. I seen grab like 2, 3 of them.
Okay, I'll grab 2 of them.
you just want to hold them?
Until your
Well,
I
we're
really
going
hope you
somewhere
throw
where you're probably gonna see a fucking big ass wolf. So
I hope
Okay,
you
so-
throw them.
also,
yeah.
I want the werewolf to follow me.
Yeah, they will.
Session is done now.
Yeah,
Like
session
already
is
nearly
over.
done.
That's crazy. My founder just crashed
Your
too.
gal.
I have to
Same
be
time.
quick then. So
this is,
see you
end the
later.
session.
Thank you for the session. Beautiful.
Thank you guys.
Alright, good
Bye
session.
bye.
That was
Thank
fun. I like
you.
I like
Thank you.
that. I like those
I
bloodsuckers.
enjoyed
Those are fun enemies.
Even though this person almost committed suicide, I'm gonna have to vote for them. Mr. Fun.
The, all
Dude,
the
I just
enemies-
wish I could fucking play as your character. Dude. He looks so fucking
All the
fun.
enemies you guys have fought
He's
today or
really
will fight,
cool.
besides the werewolf, are all from the new monster book I got from MCT.
Punk, punk,
Oh
punk.
wow, was
They're
it
all
the
action-
Matt Colville book?
Yes, they're all action oriented.
Oh
Not
my
that I haven't
god,
been
this
making
guy's
characters like that
such a
forever.
fan.
Yes.
I
I've been
can't wait to
Kickstarter
be
for you.
morally good for so long and just like fuck everything up.
Well, maybe they'll eventually turn morally good. I mean, you kind of got them today.
I find it so ironic that because normally it's everyone's good, but the one bad person messes everything up. But it's the opposite.
Whenever you ran off, there's so many times in the games I've played with you, or you've been in this game, where you go off and get yourself killed accidentally, and I'm like,
Huh?
oh god. Here, I'm like, it makes sense, I guess, but I'm like, oh goodness, they're about to let
I
him
mean,
get
like, what am I
slaughtered.
supposed to do? You know, like I wouldn't just
I-
let them
I just-
die.
I was gonna pull out the Vana card and try and get them to go, but it would have been really awkward to like show them the map and you have like 20 wolves on top of you, just mauling you to death. Imagine that fight, but just you.
Yeah, if you didn't have any relations with Hawkins, I would not care if you died.
Dude, you started walking off, and I was like, "Oh shit, is this guy gonna fucking die and leave the campaign and make a new character?" Well,
Yeah, you
background.
might have.
And I was gonna give you some good berries so that you could heal up,
Oh, you did in that session.
but you left the game.
We can do
So,
it next session. That's fine.
fucking remind me.
I will remember.
I'll type it in the chat. /me gives west in good berry.
I swear, we as a group gotta get faster doing turns though, for real. For how many minions
I
there are,
said,
holy
okay, I'm gonna attack with my homunculus, and I'm gonna do the thing, and then that was all
It's
you.
only
the
gonna
rest
get
of the time.
longer with more summons.
shit. Yeah, you're right.
Literally, I did. I had my thing written down. And I said, okay, I'll do these two things, and all that was on you, Fondy.
I don't
I
know.
was gonna use my
every time my turns are
animals.
long.
I was gonna summon wild animals, but then I was like, man, I'm
James,
gonna
that's
summon
pretty
8 of them,
fast.
and that's gonna be my turns are gonna be even longer.
I'm gonna
I'll
be a
just throw
fucking
also,
shepherd
fireball.
druid next.
You
Full team
literally
of shepherd
gave me a
druids.
skill where I can make 12 gun attacks and 12 melee attacks. So I have to do 24 rolls and then 24 damage rolls.
I'm
So,
probably
like-
going to definitely change that. Well, that's one thing. That's a unique skill. That's different. It's more like deciding what you're going to do and trying to figure out stuff. I'm probably gonna make it where I'm not sure yet. I might make it where does the I might make it where all attacks do disadvantage after the first ones instead of having it where it's to shoot only the gun ones. I think.
No, all of them have disadvantage, I thought.
But technically,
The
only
way it's
the
written,
gun
it's only
ones.
the ranged ones.
Yeah,
the
technically
Oh,
the
I
melee
was
ones.
rolling
It says
disadvantage
normal melee
for the
attacks.
melee ones too.
Yeah, well, it was just kind of whatever at the moment. It worked out, but oh yeah, I was saying that because I just realized how the reason it was like that is because your smashing doesn't do as much damage as the gun. So I'm like, okay, I'll make that normal. But then I realized it lets you shoot, and your shooting is just so high that it will like never. It's just crazy. You did almost drop a few
Yeah,
times.
unless
though.
I roll like below like a 5, I'm always gonna hit.
Also, next week I should on all of your skills have it set up the how many times per day you can use stuff, so it doesn't get confusing. Like, so whenever you use it, you can like have the number there, so it doesn't get confusing. Like, how many times have I used this skill today?
I already have that on all mine. Well,
Okay. That's good if you do, but if you don't, I'm gonna be adding those.
I have a
So-
question about this thing. Is this just what? Is this 1d4 per corpse?
No,
Or
this
is
is
this
this is 1d4 in total. You just have to have a corpse nearby.
So I don't actually need corpses around to use this.
Nope, as long as you
Okay,
have
because I
one.
was like planning to like.
All right, I have to move over here, and then I use it, and then I get a 1d4.
Yeah.
It's like
You couldn't do it. You couldn't do it like in a building, for example, unless there's a corpse. But outside, you can.
Okay, so I just get to use it as long as I'm in somewhere that's exhumable.
Yep, or if there's a corpse. The thing is, and that's once per encounter, so you can just do that once per.
I can
battle.
just do this.
Any of your
Cool.
encounter things are literally you can do it once per fight. And there's no limit, and as long as it's a new fight. And each of you have a once per encounter skill.
Also, on one of my wild magic things, the option is the fucking I swap with my familiar.
Yeah.
But if I don't have my familiar, does that just do nothing? Or does it say,
Well,
Does-
technically, when your familiar is dismissed, it's actually in an extra planar space, so you buy.
no, you just want to teleport. And this
I just
would be
poof.
nothing.
Cool.
So everyone, please
Okay.
give me MVV boots for those who haven't given it to me yet. Thank you for those who
I
have.
think it'd be really fucking funny if I just poof out of existence. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
But yeah, thank you guys. That was fun. Minions took a little bit longer, but that was kind of expected. Mostly because I expected you guys to just AoE or overkill the fuck out of them, which you eventually did.
Okay, so that means
actually-
you're gonna
it's
write a
really-
one shot where we all play as shepherd druids.
It's really tough for me to overkill minions, and it's kind of lame.
Well,
But
the thing
I
is,
mean, it is
thing
cool
is,
whenever I
you can
randomly
literally-
hit someone in the fucking dark.
oh yeah, you can shoot and but you could literally just pull out your rifle and use a melee weapon and just start overkilling instantly with your extra attacks.
Yeah, that's true.
For weak things at least. That was a crazy first fireball though. Just wiped everyone. Is that what the heck?
Yeah, sad that some survived, but minions, I
that's how it is.
suppose.
Well, I'm sure if there was something normal, it probably would survive too.
Yeah, But I just can't wait for a day where I fireball just a group of like civilians and they all just die, even if it's
Okay.
half damage.
Sure. If you're
I think it
5
was
months civilians, yeah.
Mo5. I think it was Mo5. You gave me the idea that I need to get silver bullets.
Hmm. The thing about your gun, you have a lot of versatility because there are a lot of unique bullets. I like making unique bullets.
Maybe
That's
one
fine.
day I'll find some that aren't
Poor
$1
Kratos.
billion.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, you need money. You guys need to do some money montages. You guys need to find ways to make money, actually. That's honestly a big
I'm
problem. He doesn't have any money.
trying.
What
Holy
was I saying?
shit.
About to give Vanna to her family and take all their fucking money.
Dude, it was so funny whenever you blew up your, your fucking minion and hurt half your team and then treat yourself. That was fucking crazy.
You did more damage to us than them.
True.
That was really funny.
I guess it's time to be a fortune teller in Port Crocus.
Oh god.
Yeah. Well,
Make
then you're
some
at
money
risk
through
becoming a
that.
tree.
Well, I wouldn't actually be reading fortunes. I just make whatever mumbo jumbo
Oh
I
yeah,
can.
you'd be an snake oil salmon.
And be like, oh yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah.
You guys
Oh.
gotta start. You guys kill a bunch of shit. You gotta start just taking the body parts. I'm treating some wolf fur for something.
Oh, I'm putting on the wolf finger, by the way, Teehee.
Oh, right now. Okay.
Yeah.
What if you just shot off the wrong? What finger did you shoot off, West?
Oh yeah, what's your finger did you shoot off?
Probably his pointer.
can random
finger,
it.
his index finger.
Is there any finger on that hand?
Yeah. On his left hand.
I assume you're keeping up with what fingers you have on what place, Hawkins, but I don't know.
Fuck, I struggle to remember. I know thumb is used.
You should probably
I
just add it
think-
to the sheet, so you know.
Yeah, I
and know which
should.
one's where.
I'm gonna write it down there, but I can't quite remember. But I know thumb.
You removed
I
3
think-
fingers trying to get the fucking. Well, you removed 2, and then you finally got the 3rd one on the macro finger.
Yeah. But a bunch of them are useless, which should probably just be removed at some point. But at least they work.
Well, if you remove too many, you won't be able to fucking function with your hand. You won't have enough fingers to function.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So they're just kind of just used being to exist.
I think with this new finger, you have all your fingers now, because
Yeah, I think
you're
so.
missing 3. You fucked up twice and lost 2. You got the macro finger finally. Then you got a Nareen finger, and now you have a.
Mhm.
Well, the wolf finger is just technically. That's weird. You have 2 lycanthropy fingers. What the heck?
Oh yeah,
have,
I'm just like I'm collecting them.
Yeah, you have like a furry finger, like a real hairy finger, and a bluish finger.
What other animal thropes is there? It's weird that
Oh,
it's called
there's a
lycanthrope,
crazy
even
one.
though lichen is like
Yeah,
wolves.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, lichen is the wolf one.
Yeah.
There's a bunch. There's one for a lot of animals. I was looking at it trying to find a werewolf, and it was like there's like I think 10 just unique ones.
Damn. I know bear's one of them. There's a
There's
popular one.
bear, there's rat,
Bears are
there's
like
raven.
the good ones.
Yeah, there's ravens. There's even jackal werewolves or jackal
Oh,
warriors.
that'd be cool.
Something. That's
Just
one
like
of the things.
each finger is a different lycanthrope.
Oh my
You
god.
want to see my power? I
Turn into a fucking wolf, bear, dog,
It's Kevin 11.
36.
shark. Literally Kevin Levin.
Okay. Do you need any notes or anything like that before I close Foundry?
No, the only thing you really take from the session is that
Mission, really.
they're a bit weird, and there's a burial site somewhere.
It's also important to remember what the hell
Yeah.
your mission is. Did you guys forget?
A bit quirky.
I will not be telling you. What the heck? I forgot a mission.